Alright, good evening everybody. I know we're playing some Elden Ring, but I've also been playing some Deltarune over here. So let me go ahead and grab my friends and see what's on. Let them join, baby. Also, take off that. Hey, Kroos.
What is this music I'm hearing? This isn't Elden Ring at all.
It is. I am promoting Deltarune as it just released not too long ago. So whatever. This is chapter music. I'm falling in love with this game.
Out for Sans Deltarune.
I don't care anymore. This is great. The music's great to support the game. Hi! Don! What is up, buddy?
Hey. Move the mic.
Yes.
Good.
Might be good.
I'm good.
Alright. I'm gonna take off this nonsense here.
Busy day today.
Busy day? Yeah.
Busy.
Yeah, that's pretty much been me for like the past couple weeks now. I'm gonna see around the corner. It's just like it's going from a chill summer to a hectic summer fast.
I'll just be slightly, not really busier, but different tomorrow, because I have both a dentist appointment and then my first theater show of the summer in the evening.
What is on the docket? What are you watching?
So the show I'm going to see is called Art by Yasmina Reza.
Art.
My sister and I actually did a two-person show by this playwright before called The Unexpected Man. So I'm interested to see more of their work.
Cool. So, hope that goes well. And wishing everyone on stage to break a leg as usual. Very cool. All right. Posting the link here. A couple more servers. So, what else? Yep, stream schedule outside of today has not been changed. I'll be coming home early to do more dub stuff. And welcome to part 33, everybody. 33, and we're over 123 hours in game right now. So, surprised I came this far, but I'm not giving up. This game is awesome. So,
Out to me already having 199 hours in Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Damn. That's just from one playthrough.
Yep.
Wow. I never know Assassin's Creed game could last that long, even for completionists.
Yeah, it's like the more recent open world games, but also I've been doing a lot of the side content and non-required stuff.
Still, though, that's a lot.
It's fun. I really enjoyed this one.
And how is the... You've been a history buff, like, how well does it reflect the era it's trying to portray there?
Good. I think they did a really good job with the historical accuracy. Obviously, there's some changes since Assassin's Creed is fictional and at times science fiction even, with its overall story, but I'd say it's a good representation of this area of this era of Sengoku Japan.
Sengoku Japan.
Same time period as Sekiro.
Oh, okay, so feudal Japan, basically. Cool. Oh, hey, Serenity Scar. Welcome. Glad you can make it. So last time we left off, we pretty much explored this whole, I want to say half the area, and then an entire Legacy dungeon
I didn't see anything.
Let me fix that. The one thing I forgot to do on my promotion. Boom. There we go. So.
Now we can see things.
Yeah. Basically did half the area.
This western plateau.
Yeah, a lot of the Stuff we can see on the gravesite plane map, at least.
Yeah, and then whatever this mysterious scatter tree covered area is. But it's now time to be cross. No runes to spend. Checking my talismans. Oh yeah, I'm trying. Yeah.
This is the one I said gets for exploration, because it gives you a buff every time you kill a regular enemy.
Yeah. So to remind myself of everything here. I have a Sekiro move.
Whoa, is he doing the Sekiro move?
The bridge.
A lack Great Bridge.
This is
Elden
most...
Great Bridge.
This is most certainly progress. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeet.
Actually, better not get off my horse. Let's go.
Get up and behind that ballista guy as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Come so far from running away from ballistas at the start of the playthrough.
So my light attack is a vertical slash, and my heavy is more horizontal. That's good to know.
Common soldier greaves from those guys.
Blitz the guys down at least.
Yep. There's guys coming up to your right that you passed on the bridge.
And my Great Rune is not active, that's fine. Yeah!
Is signs here. I don't know what the Tish limit might be.
It started around the center of the bridge.
Smear soldier gauntlets. As you saw there, they have a roaring buff that puts them in a berserker state.
And also disrupts me.
Yep.
Skull. Yeah, Broken Room, the cheapest one. Oh, there's something right up there. And a grace. What's this? Huge.
Another scatter tree fragment.
Find the beheaded America. Okay. Get stronger. Bye, Tish.
Castle front grace. And a whole bunch of impaled bodies
Yeah.
at the back of this camp.
I get the feeling I'm not going to go that way just yet. There's a whole plateau to explore.
I'm getting pulled to walk the dog again.
Oh my goodness.
Wow,
Becoming
record.
an extreme dog walk.
Parents decided to come home early, so I gotta do that instead of not having to do that.
New record.
I'd advise exploring this whole camp first before we run off. Nice.
Huge stance damage. This really is a Sekiro weapon.
It's more because it's a great katana.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot heftier.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. So the closer we get to this castle, the more armed and beefier the guys are. compared to out in the western plateau. But yep, that's going away from the camp. What is this?
On fire.
Just fire, yeah. Let's not stand in that. Alright, there's gotta be some things inside these tents. Like that. Oh my gosh.
The Black Knight. Got their fancy guard counter.
Alright, so that was near disaster.
Fire Knight's Cookbook 2.
A coil, huh?
Yep. I think we might have picked one up earlier.
Not
It's
quite
a
sure if there's
consumable
one.
item.
That's roped fire
There at the
pellets.
bottom right, right above the grease.
Oh,
You went way past it. On the right there,
grease. Coil.
above. There we go.
Oh, okay.
The ball of fire snakes.
Yeah. And let's keep exploring more of the tents. Alright, there's more tents on this side. It's over here. No. It's a long range for Tish.
Yeah, it's sort of this, like, a circle around this whole tent area that she can be in. Yep.
There she goes. Cave.
Yep. And that's the really dangerous move when they're in Berserker stance. The old 1-2.
Oh yeah. Well, good thing they dropped Flask, and I'm pretty beefy to tank that hit.
You've managed to avoid the one place you need to look.
Yeah, it's like when
You
in these
explored
tents-
the southwest, northwest, and northeast parts of the camp.
So the southwest,
Southeast.
east, right here, that way. Hey, more stuff up here.
Perfumers.
That is such a good, simple, quick Ash of War.
Yep.
Go this way. Damn. Not here.
Just walked past it.
Damn. Hey, a chest.
Chest door.
Okay.
The Fire Spark perfume bottle, new weapon type for the DLC.
Bottle remain weapon perfumers of the Realm of Shadow. Yep, this is what they were using. To crusade was a violent purge, and perfumers were not called there to heal. Well, yeah. Cleanse.
Yeah,
maybe.
now you can get the perfumer move set. So if you look at that bottle,
This one? Or...
this one does fire damage and it scales with dex.
Oh, okay.
And
Right.
there are unique perfume Ash of Wars, but this one doesn't come with it, so you have to find them later.
Got it. Got it. Because I thought perfumes were just things like consumables.
Yep, there's the consumable versions from the base game, but they gave us weaponized perfume in the DLC.
Cool.
So it's one of the new 8 weapon types they made.
Alright, now let's see where to go. Anything of note. Well, I'm going to go as far north as I
Yeah.
can.
There's like a way that way, and then a couple paths going down that way
Yeah, so there's the main road.
before we head to the castle.
There. All... Oh, no, there's something way up here. Yeah, so it's basically the whole general plateau. And technically that, and I see there's some
That
stuff
does look
here.
like a notable square.
Oh, yeah.
So.
But first north. Northwest.
Very notable square. Did we do this whole camp?
Yep, he found the perfume bottle, so I talked about that new weapon type. Oh, fire coil. That's what it looks like.
And you're dead for it. Alright. Let's see what's up here.
Blood Fiend, walking around.
He's a little far from home.
Nice. It's always nice getting a jump on enemies. Wait, anything by that cliffside? Nope, it's just a ghost. Get a better look. I've been up there, I think.
Yep, that's part of Ballarat, where we were earlier. And then down below you here is the Ailing Village.
Got it. And farther below that is a ravine I can't access. Yet.
As we all know, if you can see it, you can go there.
For the most part, yes.
It's the beauty of open world games.
You notice the fire these guys have is a lot more darker red than the fire from the base game.
Oh yeah.
Indy red.
Doesn't look like holy fire to me. Right now that I have my buff, thanks to the talisman.
Yep. Every time you kill a guy, you renew the buff.
I think that guy was next to explosive barrels.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them in this valley.
Yeah, so I don't want to accidentally send him off. my god.
Hit with 2 fire bombs.
Gauntlet here.
That's why they have all those pots.
Nope.
Yep, the Berserker one too. You also saw they have a little foot stomp like the Crucible Knights, but not as big.
Oh, a steak. Okay. Thanks for that. We'll see where it dumps me off. Surprised Tish didn't follow me up there.
I think she was probably engaging the other enemies.
Soldier.
That's where Soldier's Axe. Oh, that guy's got Root Frenzy.
One more guy. Too bad I don't have any explosive barrels up there.
Nope.
Oh, there's something over there.
Those in your left hand.
Yeah. Wow, I'll reach. That sucks.
A little too high up. These guys shouldn't be, though. And it's on the bridge above you.
And wiggle, grab my runes if I can. Ah.
Oof.
Glass.
Yeah, tricky area.
Terrifying fire death. You hate to see it.
Mm-hmm. I want to do a little sub. I'm going to give myself some fire protection.
Yep.
This area definitely seeming very annoying. There we go. If I can get up there, that will go a long way.
Nice.
Think I missed the guy behind me? He's probably dead.
No, he's already dead.
Right now to make the mad dash upwards. Let's go.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Nani? Somebody blew himself up.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, what the hell? PSN.
Why you do this?
Oof.
Why?
Man, the difficulty's getting real.
Yeah, this is I'm gonna call some bullshit there. PSN.
You're ready to fight once you get in.
He's no longer
Final
around.
boss, the modem.
There we go.
Can I summon Tish again? Yes. Now I gotta get up there. I don't know if I can from down here.
Doesn't seem to be a way.
Alright, I'll just head down. I'll just keep going forward. Just glad it doesn't like boot me out right at the grace and lose all progress. Oh, there's a map marker. I'm not sure if I can reach it.
Very foggy down here.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is a bit away. Uh-oh. Can only have
You already
3 pinks.
passed through the... No, you can have more. You already passed through number 1 that you placed earlier. That's why it says 1 again.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Vulgar boys.
They're little militia guys, but their attire is ever so slightly different.
Yeah, be wary of pack. Might want to hug the outside. I don't like this visibility. There's something over here, at least. Oh, hey.
So I tried to point one out, but you didn't seem to notice that. There's like 3 Roses statues on the path. None of them physically work, but they're all pointing towards this airway.
They're, like, embedded haphazardly in the dirt. They're
With all these stone coffins.
abandoned here.
Yeah, like there's one right there pointing at us.
Map ahead. How far are we from the map? Not that far.
I'll tell you right now, you can't get to it from here.
Thanks.
Yeah. It takes an annoying long time.
Oh, hi!
There.
Just a regular bear, not like a rune bear.
Yep.
Ruddy bear.
More messages. But I think I may have found the main point of interest already.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Otherwise, just a giant basin. A giant wall of rock. Alright, that's fine. Small catacombs.
The Fog Rift Catacombs.
Back to our favorite home.
Alright. Now I'm gonna put back my regular talisman. Which was that one. The Crusade Insignia. Because it's a catacomb, there's gonna be more traps again.
New imp type.
Pogo.
And he's got a new type of face, too.
Starting back on 1 again. We can buy these too.
Well, that ground sure is bloody.
Ooh.
Oh my god, you just avoided it.
Spiked ceiling, our favorite.
It's great because you can easily lure enemies into it.
And what was I saying about traps?
Yep. When they mark it though, all that blood and skeletons gives you a clue that something's gonna happen there.
Yeah.
You're safe to go out. It's only the first half of this hallway that gets hit by it, if you look up.
Yeah.
There it is. That's okay. Let me keep going. Be wary of something.
Be wary of mage, it said.
There it is. Alright. Oh, Fulgur Bloom? A yellow one.
Yellow Fulgur Bloom. This is the type in the Land of Shadows.
But they're already yellow.
Super yellow.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's go that way first. Watch for ambush. Hey, there we go.
Other imp type.
Can in the face.
Alright. There's one more. Now you're dead. Ooh,
Ancient Dragon Knights, Cookbook 1.
a red lightning pot. What makes it different from regular lightning pot?
It's stronger.
Oh,
You may
right.
recall the red lightning is like characteristic of the ancient dragons.
Yeah. What was her name?
Lanciax, Fortisax, Basigisax.
Yeah.
Lanciax, I think I was thinking of.
Yep.
Ooh.
At least there's no spikes on the top of that thing.
Right.
It's the type of imp I was shooting at you earlier.
Approaching annoying.
Very annoying. Not resin, behold dung. Alright. Oh, there's a platform, there's a room over there. Okay.
It's a big projectile that shoots little projectiles.
Left, right clear. Left clear. The same guy that was shooting at me.
Yep.
Okay. Two of them.
He flies at him.
Yep.
Pretty good range damage already.
Yep. And you didn't even alert the Black Knight behind them.
Yeah. Other one.
Purposeful.
I got the range, might as well use it. Oh, that's the first room I came in.
Yep.
I think I can backstab him, we'll see.
The guy waiting to ambush you.
And I'm cornered.
Oh, you made it out. Great ghost glove works.
Why isn't there more grape ghost glovewort?
Smart.
Ballin'. Dang shield.
Two-hand if you're gonna swing. Nice.
Yeah, it's like I didn't have time to switch.
Yep.
But it took a lot of flask out of me.
True.
But we'll see how much further I gotta go.
I will say you're gonna want to get back up there.
Yeah. Go left. Yeah, I do wonder what is down there, but later, I guess.
So remember, as we saw there, the falling spikes don't have any dangers on top of them. And if you recall, this area up ahead...
Yeah, I can jump on it. A little secret.
So yeah, if you just gotta get close to the edge to activate it,
Oh, crap.
then you'll be able to jump on.
Tricky.
Yeah, be ready for it.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, it's really tricky because the way it bounces up after it lands.
Alright, what's in here?
That'll be the way back once we're done here.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Black Knight Commander Andreas.
Yes,
New
nice.
Spirit at.
Now I can have the big bonk on my side. He's a special Ash, yeah?
Yep.
Because it's named. The Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. Their first leader was Andreas, a man endowed with great strength and command over the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit in the ashes dwells. Though he remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erd Tree, he would rebel after learning of his liege's serpentine nature. His righteous stand was rewarded with imprisonment in an underground tomb. So they just buried him here? No imprisonment, so...
It said he was a loyal follower of Mesmer, but then turned against Mesmer when he learned about apparently Mesmer's, quote, serpentine nature.
Which can
But
mean
because he
alliance.
was... Yeah, but because he was still a good and faithful knight, his reward was that he gets, you know, Erdtree burial via the catacombs.
Boo.
Shadow
Liar.
Burial, any sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just a little bit curious about that.
Question of how these relate to the normal catacombs.
What's your question, Zeus?
Because I'm used to heroes' graves being like the honorable place you want to die, not a catacombs.
Well, the catacombs is still where people go to stuff themselves inside the roots. Remember, we see those at the end in every boss room.
Yeah.
Just heroes' graves is for big-time heroes.
Hey guys, how are y'all doing? This is Argrim. Wanted to stream tonight, but couldn't because I was just so weirdly tired. Around time I need to stream. No idea why. I've been there, man. Don't worry.
Glad you're here.
Alright, so I'm gonna try and go to the bottom of the spike trap.
Yes.
That's gonna be tough. There's a safe spot straight ahead, I think. Nope, behind me. I'm glad I went right behind me.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh!
Pogo stick.
No!
Yep. You got pogoed to death.
Killed by the sword shy guys in Super Mario RPG.
That's a game I'm slowly playing
Really
through.
reaching.
You ever played Super Mario RPG, Chris?
No, I have not.
Revenge.
Different guy, but yes.
Well, at least I don't have to worry
Murder
about...
their whole race.
Yep.
Ah.
Ooh, yeah, you didn't commit to the run right away.
Why you gotta be so short? This is tall
God,
people
bro.
discrimination.
What a coincidence. That's a Rizzoli video I saw that was just posted that I have to watch. Asking if the height difference in the night fares and night rain matters.
Tompkins, why are you so short?
Why you gotta do this to this Pegasus? Why do you have to be a shorty? How dare you be short? Alright. Do your thing. Okay.
Nice.
Alright, I'll take that and I'm gonna go this way. That area seems way too long for me to sprint across.
Well, if you activate the trap and then go while it's going up, you'll have more time.
Yeah, I could try that. Oh, the cannon guy's down. He chased me.
Yep. Funnily enough, they sometimes will chase you.
Well, he won't have the satisfaction of blasting me. You dumb birdo wannabe. Alright. Go, 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 go. Mash triangle, let's go.
Dragon Bolt Grease, the stronger lightning grease.
Heck yeah. Statue America.
Not a Pogo guy.
Alright, let's go. Dropping more grave gloveworts. Wow!
Late.
Just survived.
Warts.
The Rada fruit. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm going to be ambushed. Yep. Call the ambush. And all for this item.
Another Glovewort and a Glovewort from the Death Mage.
Yeah, I can't get up there yet. Great. Oh, it's a big one.
I'm sure nothing bad can happen here.
You're gonna get shot at, so we gotta move with purpose.
Oh, hi!
You've been a cubby hole waiting to ambush you. I can't believe it.
Another one. Oh, God!
Oops.
They knew.
Got bamboozled.
Or not.
He was just far enough away for those first two casts. Slime.
Damn!
That Blood Flame has fire damage, and they're very weak to that.
You have no reason to slice and dice them. More of them.
Well, the bleed is good. Probably good at slashing magic.
Alright, there is a way back up. Two of them. Well, that time was... It died in 2.
Yeah, you're closer. Also, remember with the Blood Flame Talons, you can repeat cast that, so if you hold the button, it'll keep casting it, so you don't have to re-hit every time.
Oh boy.
Eee!
One down.
Ah!
Yep, those bouncy projectiles can be a real nuisance.
Alright. Got
Weird
it.
that you don't get the spells that these guys use.
Yeah, it was rather unfortunate.
But I think maybe it's like the utility of them is kind of hard for a player to make use of. Like you can't
True, but-
bounce things off walls.
It still would be cool. Electrocharge, new incantation.
Oh, there was a reason coming down here. Alright. Become Pikachu! One of the incantations of the Capital Ancient Dragon Cult. Calls out lightning like a certain lightning mouse to charge the catcher's body. Well charged, electric shocks will strike the area several times. The origin of incantations that bolster the body with lightning, and now lost art in the lands between. Yeah.
One of those weird electric body buff things.
Yep.
Can finally
It'll zap the area around you, so it would be rather helpful when you're standing in water. So that'll buff it.
Yep, but not for my build. Can't cast it. Sad. I got all these arcane incantations.
Yep. You're not Zeus Lightning Breeze.
I am Zeus Blood Flame Breeze.
Blood breeze.
Just blood. Ah, here we are. We're back here now.
Yep. Alright, so now that we know there's a hole in that second cubby, once more with feeling.
Once more into the breach, dear friend.
Well, I don't know if I should go in that cubby.
Well, do you think you can make it to the third one without getting crushed?
No. Go, 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 go! Made it. Oh!
Oh, alas.
God damn it.
Classic. Well, there's still the rest of this big room on your left we have to explore.
Yeah. I can make it now.
I get a revenge on that guy.
Oh, Goose! Get it up! I'm out of flask.
Yep. Number 2 handing. There. There you go.
Actually, I just went for the back step, but I got it. Okay. One more guy.
There. Now this one's a little tricksy. Remember all those spike traps on this roof?
Yeah.
If you go back to where the Death Mage was standing,
Oh, I can. There we go. Oh! Ah, damn it.
there's a hole in this one.
Yeah. Messages right here. Come on. Got it.
Nice.
Ooh.
Ash of War, Blink Bolt.
Skill used by the Golden Knights who serve Godwyn. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at Fulgur's speed. So it's like Quick Step, but lightning and better.
You turn into a lightning bolt and zip forward and can attack. Before you leave this way, though, remember... Okay.
Let me go back up.
Remember,
here.
you can get on top of these things.
Yeah. There we go.
Secrets upon secrets.
Yep.
There's an area over there. Ooh, ooh. Okay, here. There we go.
Gaps between these.
What is this strange altar?
Oh.
The Stone Sheathed Sword.
A sword in the stone? Are you kidding me over here? Miyazaki, you have done it. You have brought forth such Arthurian craziness over here. A stone see the sword. Strike square off, okay. A sword that none can pull from the scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of lost civilization from a long time past, said to have a ritual purpose at altars and of light and darkness. With square off. This skill starts with the sword held level, followed with a normal attack slash upwards to an enemy's guard or a strong attack in the form of running thrust.
Yeah, that's the basic straight sword Ash of War, but if you look at it, kind of crappy since it's a blade stuck inside a piece of rock.
Yeah.
But it mentions ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. So maybe if we find other altars, we can do something with it.
Not meant for combat, more for exploration utility.
It's not a great weapon, but it is kind of notable in that it's a straight sword that does blunt damage. So if you
That is true.
really like straight swords and are committed to using them, it's an option for things.
Ah, we finally saw the move. Their little pogo sticks can shoot a projectile as well. Oh.
Oh, alas.
All's all out.
Yep. DLC doesn't take no prisoners.
No, but there's a stake somewhere.
Back here.
That's good, at least.
Yep.
Yep, not that far run back. This room again.
Oof, he avoided it just like you.
Fuck.
Zip. He's dead.
Have to go grab my runes.
Yep.
Oh, come on!
Oh, that's a really big loss.
Yep. That's a record.
171k. Oof.
Alas.
Well, you don't need to go that way now.
Nope. There's nothing else in that direction, right?
Nothing unique now, so you'll be fine.
Okay.
You can head through that big door with the second spike trap to progress.
Should've just ran past everything. Alright.
Going even deeper. Hey, door's already open. Didn't even need a lever.
Damn. Be unfortunate that I almost survived this whole dungeon.
So, before you go in, remember to take off Crusade insignia, because it's useless during a boss fight. Because the only time it'll activate is when the boss is dead.
Or if the boss has ads.
True, but...
Let's see. Charge attacks. It is a thrusting weapon.
On some moves, yes, but not primarily.
I think it's a big thing to rely on.
Yeah.
Do you have Shard of Alexander on it already?
Yeah.
Um...
Maybe charge attacks.
You have the turtle on?
The turtle?
The stamina one?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. So we got turtle, we got defense, we got Alexander.
Oh, why don't you have... Lord of Blood.
Yeah, we can put that on. We do have bleed.
It's just I'm not sure if
Alright.
it'll get the bleed proc quick enough.
Well, you also have your arcane incants. That'll help. Death Knight.
No chill.
Using a new type of thrown lightning attack. Nope. He's doing his own version of Blink Bolt.
Alright, it's on me.
Ooh, he dodged the grab. Very good.
My arcane's doing a lot right now.
That is the build.
Got the damage.
Yeesh, we must save you. Ooh. Oops, dance break.
Oh,
No,
I'm
Teach!
out of it. Betrayed.
You did it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Ooh, a +3.
Death Knight Twin X's, Crimson Amber Medallion +3.
Nice, very cool.
This one actually has a different lore description too.
The Air Tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the Age of Godfrey, the first Elden lore. These medallions of the largest variety were conferred to Godwin's inner circle of distinguished Golden Knights. I beat an elite guy, heck yeah. Death Knight's twin axes. Golden war axes of the Death Knight. This can be dual wielded. Crackles of the lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver's surrogate. That's a mouthful. A body surrogate. With the Blink Bolt twin axe from a low stance. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he was doing on me. Very cool.
A bit of a unique twist what the weapon has, but yeah, if we look, another one of the Prince of Death's growths here, even in the Land of Shadows.
Yeah, that face.
What's wrong with your face?
Alright, so catacomb complete. I don't think I missed any items in there.
Nope. Got everything.
Sweet. Right, now I can explore the southern part of this plateau. Unless there's a way up here, but I'm going to ignore that for now.
You may have noticed that we've already seen quite a few paired weapons, and there weren't too many in the base game. Like, it was just fists and claws, except for the dragon fist.
We still have the
Ornamental
greats. I'm not sure if
sword.
you have enough Skadu fragments or not.
Maybe. And the Star Scourge Great Sword.
Nope, not yet.
And now we've already seen the backhand blades,
Beast
the
claws.
horn swords,
Yep.
Beast claws, the twin knight is also the weapon from the curse blades. I have a theory that whoever made the paired weapons for Dark Souls 3 wasn't available for the base game, and they just came back for the DLC and they're like, okay, we're doing all of this now. Even though I really didn't like Dark Souls 3 getting rid of dual wielding in Dark Souls 2, the paired weapons were neat. I kind of wish Elden Ring had...
I mean, Elden Ring gives us the best of both worlds. You get both dual wielding and paired weapons.
Yeah. I do wish Elden Ring had done some of the unique paired weapons like Dark Souls 3 had, though.
Yeah. I guess the closest, it's not a paired weapon, but a unique dual wield would be Katana and Wakizashi.
The possibilities are truly endless in this game. Do whatever you want. Even though some people argue X build is better than X build. Wah.
Looks like the Blood Fiends and the Mesmer Soldiers are scrapping.
Yeah, I'm sticking on this lower plateau, that's fine.
We also can see now that we're down here, there's a path that goes even lower.
Yeah. Double bonk.
String.
Yeah, I'll just leave them be. I don't think they're really guarding anything. Oh? Looks like another fog door.
I think that was just loading in. Yeah.
Grace. Oh.
Runed Forge Lava Intake. A new type of dungeon.
Hooray! Alright, let's see what lies at the end of this one.
Ghost.
By grace, if I e'er see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. That is one massive bolt thing. Oh. Oh, no, no.
Ooh, not a lot of damage from the front.
Oh.
New enemy, the Golem Smiths.
Really fond of wrestling.
Gotta put Andre's moveset in somewhere.
Maybe Andre made one.
Not far enough. There we go. Hit him in the jewel. Yeah, that's the weak point.
Family jewel.
I don't think that's the intended pun, but it works. Nice. There you go.
Yeah.
And a whole bunch of smithing stones to pick up in this room.
That was a little bit painful, but
Yeah,
I got
much
it.
like in mines, there are smithing stones everywhere.
Yeah, the smith
Yeah,
golems are tough
stones.
because they take a lot of both damage and stance damage in their weak point, but they know about it and they sure as hell don't want to let you hit it. Lava tier.
It's also kind of like wonky to hit sometimes unless you're using like a small weapon that doesn't swing around too much.
Yeah. Well, I do have a blunt weapon if I want to go up against them. It might be better.
Don't forget to grab all the stones.
All right.
All those little yellow protrusions on the ground.
Okay, yeah, one more over here. All right. Ooh, stressful dungeon. Dregs ahead.
Dregs? Dark Souls 3?
Please no. Ladder though.
Platforming.
There was a platform over there.
Gas stones as well.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it mounted much. But there's a stairway down here anyway.
Greater Potentate's Cookbook 13.
For the hefty volcano pot, finally. Big boy pot. That is a way up. There's another golem down there. Let's go up. Oh, hi. And I just passed one on the way here.
No, he dropped down as he jumped up here.
There is another path, but I saw that item over there first. Alright, What do we got?
Me getting on top of the oven in Wonderland in Kingdom Hearts 1.
True, very, very true.
Platforming. Oh, I miss you, Kingdom Hearts platforming.
That guy's guarding it.
Nice.
Tier. There's another guy over there. Just need a better area to fight you in.
Actually, if you bring him out here and can get somewhere safe, do you remember what we learned about like the imps in the base game?
I need a reminder.
The crystal darts will make them go haywire and attack each other.
Oh, okay. Same thing?
Yep. Actions are back here if you want to quickly put those on your belt. Roll down. Right there, the blue one's in the middle. So yeah, if you lure him out there and then hit him with like 4 or 5, he'll start attacking.
The other one? Or...
Well, just get them close to each other. Yep, lava tears have the spear projectile on the silver tears.
Not yet. I guess maybe this close.
Yep. There we go.
Nope.
Just go hit the other guy so he's aggroed. Then once they're the closest enemies, they'll hit each other.
And there we go.
You did it.
Whew. All these freestones.
Yep.
Could this be a bug? Just jump into the oven? No. Likely rump. Alright, what could be in here? Oh boy. Oh, here they come. bit greedy there.
Go.
Come on.
Brady's gonna. No. Ooh.
There we go.
Ooh. Tiniest lava toeses.
Oh my gosh, he actually came down.
Insane. All right, well, you...
Well,
You
he's
do that.
dealt with.
Have fun, buddy.
Miscript Dagger, a new weapon type.
Most plentiful weapon type.
Okay.
Dagger engraved with the smith script. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Once thrown, this dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hand. Incompatible with Asher's Award that grants skill with infinity. Piercing throw. So bolster enemies.
This is a new weapon type called Throwing Daggers. So essentially, you put them in your hand, you can just infinitely throw daggers.
Yeah. Got a lot of people's attention in the trailer when it showed up.
So you just become the trickster from
And-
Dead by Daylight, okay.
Yes. But
They're-
the tragedy is, this is the only throwing dagger in the entire game.
Oh,
Mhm.
new type!
They made one new weapon type and put one weapon in it.
They're just probably prototyping it. Ah, damn it.
And
I mean, this is the thing I would have thought would have given us the Beastman's chakrams that they throw at you,
yeah,
because they could have fit in this weapon type.
I guess we can attack like every enemy in the game.
Alas, no.
it's alas, it's also just kind of underwhelming.
Yeah, like if you make
Because-
a specific type of build, it can, be viable, but
It's like if you look at the stats, it has int and faith on it in addition to the physical, and that just like really tanks the scaling, the overall damage. If it's got multiple scalings, it's got to have shit damage.
Ooh.
so do you recognize what this thing is, Zeus?
The same thing we saw in the capital. Through the dragon.
You're talking about
Oh, no,
multiple
I'm
grand
just-
stacks?
no,
Yeah.
not that. No, that was a weapon. This I'm talking about is a real-life invention called an Archimedes screw.
Oh.
This lets you move liquids upward against gravity. So this is how they siphon the lava up to be used in the forge.
Alright, so it seems like I gotta go back because
Nope, this is progress.
I don't see how. I'm gonna get in the lava.
Run and jump.
I don't know about that.
I'm telling you. Holy.
Barely.
Da-na-na-na.
Yeah, that's a very deceptive jump. I didn't like that.
Mighty leap. The lava here is slightly less tickly than lava in Volcano Manor.
Yep.
Which you don't really have to go around it.
So I think I got a shortcut.
No, this is just progress to the treasure we seek. Good. Jesus Christ. Oof.
Had to scare you there. Ooh.
Fire.
Ammo.
The anvil hammer and an ancient dragon smithing stone.
Well, that was quick. Okay.
Yep, so
No boss.
ruined forges don't have bosses. They just have this altar you need to find.
And here we go. The anvil hammer. It's a colossal weapon. Hey, Serenity, big bonk. Another big bonk thing for you here. One of the treasures of the ruined forges, a tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. It is said that the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Smithing art spears. Slam this big old thing to the ground. Slam it countless spears as it is pulled out. The spears disappear instantly, so it's like an AoE attack.
Yeah, this is a pretty visually cool weapon.
So that's, gives you some pierce damage to couple with the blunt.
Yep.
And I heard recently that the Anvil Hammer has the highest damage at max level of any weapon.
Oh, that's cool.
So why do my runes keep showing up here? Because when I died back in the catacombs?
It's the it's the runes you left in the catacombs.
It's like 9,000 something.
So yeah, until you either go back or die again, it's just going to be on the map.
I have to refill. Just go here real quick, and I'll go back up the elevator. No, just the path up. Yeah, alright.
Yep.
A ladder, I think. Yeah, you don't refill when you do a warp like that.
Oh. Thought you did, but it's just right here. Alright. We're on our way towards another part of this plateau.
Yep.
Oh, when you warp to a grace? No, I meant when you like do the warp out of a dungeon, the little blue light thing.
Yeah, it doesn't
Correct.
replenish.
That doesn't refill you, but when you warp to a grace, you do get refilled.
Yeah.
I just, they're just chasing me. What's this? Back into poison.
Poison Swamp. There's actually a new consumable crafting material in these as well. These little green bubbles you can pick up. Toxic mosslings.
Little globules.
Item over here. Ooh.
Festive grease.
What does this do? Oh, more runes on my attack, so get rich! Solidified knot grease from a mixture of bone shards. Huh. Coats armament, imparting a festive incantation that grants the wielder a scant few runes-ling attacks. The effect lasts for a short time. The delightful festival is an old tradition, one old enough for the Erdtree to tacitly tolerate its endurance.
Yeah, this is the festival that those ladies back in Dominulo were celebrating.
Yeah, as you recall, all their the celebrant weapons also have that the gain runes on hitting enemies effect.
Yeah, not much, but it's there if you want it. Eight of them.
Yep. Aggroed that boar.
Hit kind of hard.
Yep.
Don't fuck with the boars.
They are this game's cuckoos. Cuckoos.
Oh, so it's Wind Waker now.
Alright, Alright, we have all this now.
Can't
Hey,
wait
well.
for the FromSoft game that features sailing.
Greater Potentates Cookbook 7.
No need to fight. Just grab and run. Alright. For the hefty poison pot, of course.
Good.
Alright, where are we on the map? We're in no man's land over here.
We've gone off the edge.
There'll be dragons around here somewhere.
Oh, spirit spring?
So this is an example of a locked spirit spring. So if you try to jump in it,
Right.
nothing. And there's that little symbol inside it showing a little pile of rocks. So we have to find that cairn around here and break it, open the spring. We can do that as a visual example, but don't actually take this spring if you unlock it.
Oh no?
We don't want to go where it leads yet.
Yeah.
So it's around here.
Sequence
They made-
breaking type stuff.
Yeah, somewhere in this nearby area there'll be a stack of stones that are locking the spring.
Yeah, the note said to break the stones.
Yep.
Oh, right here, I think.
People are knocking these stones together for a reason, right? Disrupting their habits.
Yep. So yeah, now it's unlocked.
Thank you. Kind message. A shack.
And a little shack. Elder's Hovel.
The dread.
Talisman of the Dread. Magma stuff. Talisman depicting the dread dragon of the jagged peak, whose roars cause the peak's molten fury to boil and churn. Raises potency of magma. Baal was the fallow dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury.
See, I told you there were dragons.
You were right. So yeah, the magma, there's a lot of things that qualify it. I won't go over everything, but I mean, a pretty useful talisman.
The candlestick, for one, and the curved sword.
Oh, Baal, tyrant Drake, do your wounds yet ache? Is your fury still yet to crest its zenith? Hurry, hurry and lay it all to waste. Lay waste to the proud, the conceited, each, every last one of blah.
Zenith and conceited, by the way.
I can English. I can old
Also,
English.
if you look the way he's facing, there might be a good visual view.
Oh, big old peak. Mountain right here.
Yep.
It is marked on the map. Necessary item ahead. Ooh.
I'm maybe pointing more towards the peak than down there, but yes. So yeah, since we won't be taking the Spirit Spring, that's pretty much the end of this little area to the southeast.
Alright, well, we'll be back for this later. Now I can finally take the upper plateau path. Actually, might be quicker to warp all the way back here and take it. Otherwise, it's a long horse ride back.
Yep.
Okay, 154K.
Somebody just died.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna fight that dragon later.
Maybe we're gonna give him a big smooch. Why are you making assumptions?
Hey,
Non-channeling his inner flare.
little campsite.
Oof, not enough for a one-hit KO. Yep.
Right.
The Swift Spear.
A dex weapon. Metal bite spear of extremely lightweight make, being the result of a sophisticated molding technique. Alright, seems like a basic spear.
It actually has a unique move set, completely different from any other spear.
Moveset? Oh, okay. Their camp. Iframes, bitch!
You love to see him.
Excuse me.
If you sneak up ahead, there's a guy looking at something.
Non goes all on that stab when the charge technique have more range. More of the scatter tree and a tall castle. Do it.
Because I have blood tax on the Great Katana.
Ah, true.
You're still not dead. You're Angie.
The Mesmer Soldier Shield. Pretty nice shield.
Good negation. Looks like we can step down all the way down here. Oh boy. Oh, I was just down there, I think. No, I wasn't. Yes, I was.
Yeah, it leads to the same area. There'll be like some enemies along this path, but
Yeah, I think there was like one item here which you could only get if you drop down this way.
Might it be by those enemies? Maybe. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Just one jumping heavy.
nice.
Liar ahead. Alright, gonna keep following this path, see what's on it.
rune.
Just the rune. More bats.
Bats. We're the bats. Come on, Non, finish it.
Nope.
There is no giant bat that makes all the rules.
Not in this game, at least.
What game can you be referring to?
If you count
Horizon
Grogara
Forbidden
from...
West.
Yeah, there's that. If you count Grogara from Jedi Fallen Order,
That's true.
Yeah.
the thing on Dathomir.
Rancor bat.
What is this?
Neo had a vampire. That counts, barely.
Ooh, unique item.
Ooh, a new crafting material, the Deep Purple Lily.
A deep purple water lily that's on the verge of wilting. Grows in the blue flowerfield of the coast. Like a syrupy poison, its nectar lulls the imbiber into sweet, velvety sleep. Probably smells like
One
lavender.
thing we didn't point out in the base game, if you open your crafting... Not your crafting... the inventory, and go to our crafting materials... and visually look at all the lilies we've found so far. Oh, yeah, there's those two.
Mikola, Trina, yeah. And then... we had more.
Yeah, you just picked up the other one.
It was closer to the bottom, maybe.
Yep, there it is.
There's deep purple, yeah.
You'll notice they all look very similar to each other.
Yeah.
Especially if you look at the Trina and Mikola's right next to each other.
Same overall shape, just different conditions.
Yep.
And sleep, of course, is something we already know is associated with Saint Trina.
Mm-hmm. Probably some...
And some
Sorry?
And some of Saint Trina's lore talks about how people weren't sure if Saint Trina was a girl or a boy. A sort of gender androgynous appearance.
Probably smells like what?
I believe they're saying lavender and then falling asleep.
Yeah. Could be here. Grace. You're right. And an item. Alright.
Spirit Ash.
Another one.
I thought this wasn't progress. I thought I was going to the same area.
So if we sit here... The Alak River Cave. This looks like you found a way down to that area after all.
Oh, heck yeah. So I'm not repeating, because that was like over here, and I didn't go there.
Yep.
I guess if I went that direction, I would have run into it, but not here.
Yeah, they're both ways that lead down to this area.
Yeah, there was another, like, road leading off from the Poison Ridge.
Oh.
What? I wouldn't head down this way yet, but if we want to explore the northern half, we can do that.
That smells like platforming to aggravate me. More rats.
Rats.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Ulcerated tree spirit. Another rune. You are gonna want to kill that guy, by the way.
Gotcha. Ooh, maybe I can do a better job on the ground. Just gotta... Oh, but I'm in water.
Yeah.
Fire's not gonna do well on it.
Still got your bleed, though.
It is weak to fire at least, so
Yeah, but I'm in water right now, so...
I know, but it's not too bad.
Yeah.
And it's weak to begin with. Like I think even what is it, bird tree avatar being in fire in water wouldn't help it that much.
Oh yeah. The debuff doesn't outpace the buff that their weakness caused.
Didn't seem to do that much damage.
You also weren't right on him, so it was just barely hitting him. Oh, the explosion! Zeus! Oh my gosh, Torn saved you from the grab.
Thank you, Mr. Brent.
Right now we're doing...
Damage.
Please forget the bleed. Bleed build up. There we go.
There you go.
Ooh.
The Horn Bairn.
Dull of a Tanglehorn Bairn. Summons vengeful spirits around the caster autonomously chase down foes. Tangled horns are a symbol of spirituality, but most young born bearing the oversized horns meet a frightful early demise. These fetishes are made to memorialize them.
So this is similar to the Omen Bairn and the Regal Omen Bairn.
Oh, the same effect?
Yep.
It's like a
That's good.
reusable item that's like a spell.
Yep. What's interesting, though, lore-wise, the English language is a little flowery,
Yeah.
but what it's saying is, remember how in the land of the Erd Tree, omens are despised?
Yes.
And so if you're a regular omen, you get your horns cut off, and that'll probably kill you. And if not, you'll just be ostracized. And then if you're a royal person's omen, you just get stuck down in the sewers.
You
What
wanna
this
go
horn
north
band
that
reveals
way.
about the Land of Shadows is that the horn scent actually worship omens' appearance as a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
And so they worship the babies, but apparently the babies are just as likely to die from their horns regardless, even if they aren't cut off.
That is sad.
It turns out horns growing wildly, twisting around each other, and impaling eyes is a bad thing.
Yes, as Moog demonstrated, so...
He was
It
just
shows that
fine.
Well, he was fine, except for the fact he had a horn growing into one of his eyes.
Yeah, but he's fine. Just a flesh wound.
Yeah. So now it just
Helped him
reveals the-
see the god, so it worked
Yes,
out
as I
great for him.
theorized. Yes, it just reveals the horn scent view omen differently. Also, what's cool about... You'll notice how there's all these flies down here?
Yeah.
If you look on the map, you're right below where the alien village is.
Yeah,
So
that'll
that's
be,
why they're down here.
be an interesting feature if you look around this area.
And have a gander.
Once I get some peace, sure.
Yep.
There we are.
Get rid of all the Jeff Goldblums first.
Ha!
Yeah. Torrent got hit by the maggots and was taking damage over time.
So many. Goodness.
Also, yeah, turn around. There's an item on the ground. Crafty material pickup. It'll be on your left, that ball right there, behind you.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
thing that's kind of hard to see.
The round rock. Should look at this thing.
it's a piece of rock shaped by the water's current. You can throw it or craft it. Found the ground riverbanks. It breaks easily. Only to extensive cracking. But it's strength A.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh yeah, it's funny. It's a crafty material, but you can also use it as an item where you just chuck this rock at somebody, and it breaks apart when it hits them. Alright, here we go. Look at this thing.
This is the,
This one.
No,
Oh,
not the
the-
item. The environment where you just picked it up.
pile.
Corpses.
A hideous pile.
Yep. So back up in the alien village, there was a wooden platform where we found the ailment talisman.
Mm-hmm.
This is right below it. So when people are getting sick, they would take the dead bodies and chuck them off the ledge down here.
Makes sense. Don't want to let the fly disease spread.
Yes,
don't
but as
spread
flies are
everywhere.
wont to do, they seem to have gathered around this rotten flesh down here.
And
Yeah.
only some of them weren't dead enough.
Yep.
Crabs. Uh-oh. Big crab. Sea cave. Suspicious crab. Oh. Cave.
It's cave.
Rivermouth.
Rivermouth Cave.
Haven't seen one of these in a while. Not since like
Caves, my
Limgrave and
beloved.
Liurnia. Yeah.
How many runes do you need to level up?
I mean, the Spirit Calling Cave.
20k.
About 20k more. Okay.
I'll probably get it soon enough.
Yeah. Just wanted to check because I noticed we were over 200k.
Level's getting expensive.
Beast Bone.
It's not a great solution, but it's easier. What's this for? Tossing off the cliff.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, isn't how people treated disease bodies? You can't burn them, you have to toss them somewhere.
Essentially, yes.
Ambush. You love those.
Bring out your dead.
Hi.
Doggo ambush. Die, doggos.
Don't tell DJ, but he's probably... No, he wouldn't be asleep. He'd be awake right now. Ah! It gets me every time!
At least you lived.
Yeah. Not like the one cliffside where it just kills you.
We live, will we learn from it?
Sanguine Amaryllis. Oh.
Well, it's a blood fiend church.
Oh boy.
Doing his little stabby in the air.
That is so many
Yeah.
enemies. I don't like this. Oh, hi!
One's up here, at least.
I just killed the usher.
This was definitely a cave where, once I found that, I was luring the enemies away from the congregation.
That's probably the best. Or I can just maybe bring out my heavy gravesite and maybe do Stormcaller. Maybe.
Good.
But we have this...
Sacred
figure.
bloody flesh. Ooh.
What makes it so sacred? Boost physical power and arcane once. Attack power boosts further than blood loss occurs. Okay.
So this is an extra blood exaltation effect, much like the poison hand, except this, like, they must have realized blood is the most popular by far, so they couldn't let it be a easy thing you have access to.
And now we do, thanks to the DLC. A delicacy of the Blood Fiends. The blood is said to have fallen from the formless mother's wound. Never will it dry, never will it rot. Ugh. But I guess it's better than rotting.
Well,
Depends on which god you worship.
Yeah. Per operator, please. It's not a great solution, but it's easier than proper cans or pyres. Oh, tossing
yeah, that's what we were
bodies.
saying about the bodies.
And this path leads back up.
Oh. Let's go back. Yep, now I gotta deal with the Blood Church.
You need the Sanguine Amaryllis to craft the Sacred Bloody Flesh, and it's a rare drop.
Might be good at pop.
It's hard to craft.
Yeah, let's go that way. Oh,
Bitten in the back.
oh.
Well, that got his attention.
Brothers! We have a heathen in our midst.
Even with your bleed build, they want you to join.
I suppose.
You do use the incants of their religion.
Blood for the Blood Mom.
Basically, it is that, unironically, that is in fact the lore. Our invisible mother wants blood.
Wrong weapon. There we go.
Thankfully, this isn't like a blood swamp where you build up blood loss by standing in this water.
Ooh, look at all this.
Yep. So yeah, I would like, when I did this, I stood in this back corner of the pool and would lure them over to me.
Oh, I can just do crystal. There we go. Don't need to use my bow.
Two-handing the dagger. Yep, let me drop.
String.
Some string.
Ichimonji! Uh-oh. One by one. Come on down.
Yep. That's the strat.
Getting a lot of runes from them.
Yep.
Couple more. Oh boy. I said get over here. Pay attention to me!
Witness me! Notice
Nightmare, you
me!
don't have the Wilder book.
Yep. Alright, just those two left. So yeah, funnily enough, when you attack the head priest, all of them get alerted.
Nope. You will not do
Yes.
that on me.
As you saw, his version is much slower, but he can in fact do that spell. And that guy had Rune Frenzy.
Alright, what were y'all hiding over here? Blood!
3 flesh.
So much flesh. Hey, boss sword.
Yep. A short cave, but a lucrative one.
Another one.
The Chief Blood Fiend, Big Chungus. Got some unique moves like his hops.
Boy got jumps.
And his blood mist attack. Ooh, nice.
Ah!
Too late, but you got the blue proc.
That would've been bad. Oh!
Nice.
Right.
The Blood Fiend Hexter's Ashes.
Powerful, but not. I don't like the special spirit ash. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just a regular guy.
Teach could have handled it. No, she's stolen enough kills for me. I wanted the glory. Blood for the blood god, Pega god, whatever.
Blood horse.
Bloody horse. At the very bottom, the spirit conducts blood boon rituals with the sacred spear, casts blood flame hexes, and takes a singular pleasure in letting the blood of foes. Long ago, a subjugated tribe discovered a twisted deity among the ravages of war, and they were transformed into blood fiends. The Mother of Truth was their savior.
Yeah, that's why I think the Arcane Talisman is about them, because it's a similar story.
What is it with these groups of people? They just find a god, and then it's like, oh, now we're monsters now. That's like a big theme in the whole Francois verse.
I view it as a blessing, I'm sure.
That's true. Alright, need a good
So,
Grace.
in addition to leveling up, you should also make it daytime so we can see outside, because it'll make what I'm about to explain easier.
It is morning, though.
Yeah, just wasn't sure what time it would be when we got up here.
Ooh, now the big question. If I'm wielding the katana, I think it's a strength weapon. Or I can go to 60 arcane.
I think it's more dex.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like,
say, I'm pretty sure it's a dex.
Yeah, it's 14, 18, I believe.
Yeah.
You could level mind some more. You could start leveling faith. It would make your your incants a little stronger. If you got up
Yeah.
to 25, you'd be able to cast Golden Vow.
That's a big...
That's an example, like, if you put the one in dex and just look at it. That raises it by 1. Strength also by 1. Well, I do know it scales with dex better. It's just because you're on the lower end of dex at the moment.
Yeah.
I would just boost dex. Vigor and Might Endurance are pretty good, I'd say. I don't want to really boost them up further.
Yep. Alright, so if we head outside and go towards the right, up on this cliffside to your right is another hanging pot for us to shoot down. The one on.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is. Think. Mushroom Sellers, Bellbearing 1.
Mushrooms! Oh, we can dine.
It shall always be the time for mushroom.
Alright.
And then lastly, if we head around to the left before we leave here, there's another secret over there.
Straight ahead.
No, on your left. So if we go like around
Left,
this way.
like around the bend where the cave is.
Yep. So this direction.
Toward the jutting graves that got you so agitated earlier.
Ugh, don't remind me. Waterfall.
A waterfall.
Whoever heard of secrets behind
Da-na-na-na.
waterfalls? Angie worms.
They look angy.
No, Zeus.
Oh no, they're eviscerating at you.
No.
Self-defense, baby! They're too thin. Heavy attacks. Oh my gosh.
Actually, did not know they dropped anything.
That's hefty.
Oh!
The two-headed turtle talisman.
Yes! Finally! Super Chloranthy ring!
Check the description too.
Yep, in our description. Why does the turtle have 2 heads?
Because it was born that way. God.
Turtles are a known nutritious ingredient, symbolic of inexhaustible power. Two-headed turtles are a favorite subject in the land of the tower, due to the spiral shape of their intertwined necks.
Spiral.
Not again. Is this one two-headed? Yes, it is. No, it's not.
Nope, he's just got hair and horns on him.
Horned.
Just hair, just
So
horns.
So I'd say that's it down here for now. We can head up and explore the upper plateau parts.
Yeah, because it's just that crab. Alright, go back to this grace.
Yep.
got distracted with a side path, and now I'm able to actually. But hey, I explored
As we
the river.
said, there were multiple paths.
I explored most of the river. I got a good haul.
Any paths, horse boy.
Shout out to Etta and Eddie.
A show I wasn't allowed to watch as a kid. Yay.
That's crazy.
Gotta rebel and watch now then.
That's true.
Too bad that DVD collection from Walmart sucks.
Why is that?
It doesn't have any of the specials.
Yes,
or
that
the
is
movie.
right. It doesn't have the specials of the movie.
Yeah, the Courage collection I got was also kind of bad.
Ooh.
It
What's
doesn't
missing
have
from the Courage collection?
It doesn't have the original short. It doesn't have the
Chicken from Outer Space.
Yeah, it doesn't have the CG YouTube special episode. It doesn't have the Scooby-Doo one that people don't care about.
Pillar Path.
It's also
Path
just
Cross.
kind of bad quality.
Another Skadu fragment. Another Cross of Mikkolo.
I abandoned here a part of the flesh of my body. Creepy.
That's what a couple of them have said. Mikkolo divesting himself of his flesh as he goes on this pilgrimage.
Oh, hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke, are you? Another Tarnished, guided here by Mikkolo the Kind. My name is Teolia. I too am Tarnished, and here on kindly Mikkolo's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose.
Tiolioliolier,
sorry.
the soft boy.
Well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks.
Thick.
I've always been this way since the
Not
very
that
day
kind.
I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry.
You want to be a poison bro? Let's be poison bros.
Shift poison build.
He does sell the Deadly Poison perfume bottle.
Weapon acquired.
This is the arcane perfume bottle, but for some reason it is the only one that you can't infuse.
Perfume.
It's got
has
its
a-
unique Ash of War.
The deadly poison spray. Swings a perfume bottle overhead, wrapped in perfume powder of deadly poison for a wide area. Poison style dancing upon the air and pour down a quiet calm. Cool. There are some techniques of the perfuming arts that employ poison. Upon learning of this, Theolier threw himself into mastering those techniques, and he made them his own. And a lot of flowers here.
Yep. So, random
Just
headcanon.
give me the word if you...
Yep.
It's theorized by some members of the community that Teolia is a member of House Mirai.
House Mirai.
So you remember the Shaded Castle in the Poison Swamp back in the Lands Between?
In where you fought Elamur.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So if you'll remember, we fought a member of that house, Malay Mirai. You actually wore his mask for a while.
Oh. Wow, okay.
It's very similar to Teolier's in that it's a carved face mask. It has pale hair, and it mentions that members of House Mirai are all like sickly, which Teolier seems to be as well.
Sickly, but really good at poison.
Mhm.
Alright, well, glad we found him.
Also, now that you found him, if we go back to Ansbach and Moore, they both might have some stuff to say.
Over here.
Next one over. Nope, that's Freya and Hornsent. It's the next one over. There we go.
Yeah, Legacy Dungeon, because we found another cross, I think they're called.
Yes, this cross was on Hornsent's map, though, so that's not the
Yeah.
new thing Ansbach has.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
Nope.
Welcome. Oh, I know. Give this to Teolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Ooh.
Black syrup.
Syrup.
An ebony black syrup held in an unglazed jar. Moore asked this to be delivered to Theolier.
Thiolier. It's French.
Yeah, Theolier. Known liquid apparently gathered and aged by, forged, and brewed.
Roly-poly Tiolier.
So not only did I have bad perception check, I have bad French pronunciation check. If you've seen my dub stream, I've been notoriously bad with some French words.
So, oh? What's this? I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. This ebony, as lustrous as the night sky unending. I don't think I could ever thank him enough, but I'll have to think of something. Ah, forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word. Sleep is a balm. An eternal sleep is an elixir.
Thiolier, I've decided that I want to die.
Is that
The
so?
Vsauce meme.
Then take this. This concoction
time for
can put even
Sudoku.
the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber for all eternity.
Oh my, no.
Yeah. Don't drink this, but I will say if you did, you do just fall over dead.
Gotcha. And
But
it's
then
gone
since
forever.
you're tarnished, you respawn. So it's not gone forever. You can get more, but you have to pay for it. This is your freebie.
So I'm guessing people would need this as like a key item.
Must have some purpose beyond just killing you.
An
I
ebony
wouldn't just do
An ebony black concoction mixed by Thiolier. A condensed somniferous elixir purported to be capable of putting even an ancient dragon to sleep. For an ordinary mortal, a single sip would assuredly result in swift and certain death. Thiolier thought of seeing Trina sleep when he created this, but the ebony sleep it concocted had not the sweetness of nectar, nor the gentleness of rest's embrace. If I find an NPC that may need a sleep for good, this will probably be it.
That would make sense.
But I probably haven't met them already. Anyway,
syrupy word did come up before with the deep purple lily.
That is true.
you can't just ask someone why they have two heads. Thank you, operator, please. What? Why not? I mean, it's like two heads or square head. It's against the norm. Am I being mean?
Check back with Ansbach one more time. I'm not sure what triggers dialogue.
I was gonna say, it's not like they'd never do an inverse crown of thorns on us.
Also, little nitpick. I don't know how you're supposed to think about talking to Moore before going to Thiolier. There's no indication of that.
You have to meet Thiolier first and then go back and talk to Moore. I mean, I think the gist is Moore is the main merchant, so you would regularly visit him.
I see.
Righteous tarnished.
And he is like the supplier for this whole group. Also, he might have dialogues more now that you visited him a couple times.
I like finding things for you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brood. Things bring joy to all.
Nope.
Things.
Not yet. You might have to buy something from him again.
Many things.
He has, a bunch of stuff. There we go.
I like finding things for you.
Nope.
Things bring.
It's alright. It's not super important, but
Goodbye.
he does eventually comment if you visit and buy stuff from him.
Alright, let's keep exploring this part of the plane. Yeah. Alright, now we go up the path. There was a diverging fork in the road over here.
Took the road less traveled, apparently.
Indeed.
Physical graves now.
they're not old enough to have died yet.
Oh, friendly worms.
More of these.
Spirit eels.
And a big old tower over there.
Is it time?
There's a guy lying in the road over there, Zeus.
Chad, is it time to get hype?
It is. The man, the myth, the legend.
The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. The pain. The exquisite pain.
I'm just watching you, judging.
It's voice actor in the game.
Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear! The pain. The exquisite pain.
Well, pal, we've got this friend over the ridge that'll help you with that pain, maybe.
Yeah, you alright, dude?
You go,
Man. Man has had both his legs smashed to smithereens by a dragon, and he is still ready to fight.
if you go, back to the left a bit,
Yeah.
there's a base.
Yeah, if we sit at the Grace, then we can come back and see how he's doing, buddy.
Is it he? Is it? It is theirs, the hat. What? Operator, please?
We're talking about the guy.
It is, there's the
This
hat.
man. Oh, he got a blessing.
He's got he's got this funny, scrungly set.
Please, no more.
Oh
I
no.
am sorry. I repent. Oh, come no closer. Oh, the horror. Please, savage me no further. Oh, oh, oh. Please, no more. Spare me your cruelty.
He went from absolute anger to despair.
Man needs a minute to recover, so we'll give him some time. Before this way, I would actually recommend going up to the tower first, because that path is shorter.
Got it. Alright, to the tower. Uh-oh, not this again. Yes.
Some statues.
Fake! Faker! Get over here, Faker.
He's
Statue
channeling his inner Sonic.
standing there, statuing.
Well, we are in the land of shadow.
Yep.
Time for all the edge. Alright. Bracelets.
Gravebird bracelets.
That's
Another piece of the Gravebird set.
Alright. Faker number 2 identified. Taking on. Get over here. I found you! Die!
Need another drink? Back in a sec.
Alright, I'm just... Faker number 3! Hi!
Oh, baby, a triple.
Goodness. Oh, we get this one. More of them. Yes. Oh man, lots of them.
Lull you into a false sense of security. The little groups.
There we go.
Yep, I thought I was taking.
You dropped some too, the other guy.
Yeah, I thought I was taking them one at a time, and they ambushed me at the very end. Oh well. I live. I laugh.
You lived.
I tell the tale. Gather round, children. Come see how this winged mare, defeated 3 death birds at once.
Great birds.
Close enough.
They never throw 3 death birds at you at once.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they haven't.
They haven't even done 2. Uh-oh.
We had 2 knights cavalry. Who says they can't do 2 death birds?
Oops. Don't want to go that way. There you are.
A suppressing pillar.
Time to go up. Ooh. Wow. It almost hit the chest exactly.
Yep.
Nice.
City slab.
The very center of the lands between. All manners of death wash up here. Only to be suppressed. Really? This? Huh.
It's saying that pillar is supposed to be the very center of the lands between. Which, while we're looking at the Shadow Realm map, what if we looked at the lands between map?
Yeah. That's right. That's correct. Well,
That's actually just a complete coincidence where your marker was. So, the theory, Zeus, if you remember, there's the 6 divine towers
yes.
that form a hexagon.
Mm-hmm.
So the theory is this pillar would be at the center of that hexagon.
Oh,
the
yeah. 'cause
pillars
it's right behind
also
me.
kind of spiral upward if you look at them.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if that's supposed to be the center of the lands between, why isn't it there? Why is there a big gaping...
Cloud.
Well, not the cloud, but just the water in general?
Yeah, where are we? Below it? Underneath it? It's weird.
Perhaps once we see more of the map of the Land of Shadows, we can figure out what's going on.
Alright, let's get to that other path.
Yeah, needless to say, this random pillar was very significant in more lore as the DLC was revealed.
America banished an entire continent. She got high on power. I believe it. There we go.
So yeah, we can head back towards there and take the path that our friend is lying on.
Our friend that we must avenge.
Avenge his legs.
Yep, still suffering. Hang in there, buddy!
Yep, still suffering. All's as it should be.
That is the state we found him in. Wow.
I just got wombo combo.
Yep. That ain't even Falco.
Still a bird. It's Falcon adjacent.
Personally,
Personally, I prefer the air.
a bada bing, bada boom, mozzarella supreme.
Hey, Use, why don't you summon a dark magician already?
What is even going on right now? We are cycling between a lot of references.
Really bad New York accent. And
You, please tell me you recognize Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged.
Yeah, I do, of course. Just I don't know how we got to it from Elden Ring.
I'll never be able to find that animation again, and I'm sad.
Yep,
Lost Media. Oof.
lost media.
This dumb Star Fox animation that was on
Oh!
Affinity.
Invaded
Ooh.
by Ancient Dragon Man.
Hyphenated Dragon Man, just like Spider-Man.
Hi.
Dragon sense is tingling.
Look at this guy, Zeus. Actual Dragon Man.
Yeah.
He's got a katana
Literal.
just like you.
And he,
Out katanaed him.
and he died as quickly as he came around. So we-
No drop, though, interestingly.
Yeah, no drop.
Stingy.
Yeah, if you recall, Elden Ring didn't really have any transformations like the previous games.
You can't become Dragon
Weren't-
Ball. Now you can.
Yeah, can't become dragon or werewolf or flower. Before you go too far, if you turn around,
Can't become cauliflower.
on this cliff on your left is going to be a hanging pot.
Look at
There
that.
it is.
Ah. Wow.
You gotta hit the pot, not around it.
Uh-oh, Amber Alert.
Herb spell bearing.
For the Rata Fruit. Yeah. You beat up an old man. Ancient Dragon Man? Come on now. He invaded me. He's fine. He's just back to whatever parallel universe he came from.
Blair would not be happy.
Serenity, Scar, you there? Where art
You're
thou?
alive.
Alright.
Canada still exists.
Hi. Oh. Looks like we found another cave. Yes.
Dragon's Pit.
Uh-oh. Well,
That's not got any innuendo at all.
None, please.
freaking of Dragon's Pit, I remember this weird game where you're supposed to stick a sword through a sleeping dragoness in the belly. And it's like
that.
odd. It's just oddly sexual, and I don't know why.
The, the funny sword platforming
Yep.
QWOT style game.
Video game where you stick a sword in a dragoness's belly.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
It's the big one.
Deepest sword is apparently what it's called.
Sounds about
Her
right.
face when you do that is questionable at best. Holy.
Yeah, so now you know. It's just oddly... Why do you enjoy being slain? I swear I've seen fan art of just the obvious intention.
Oh, I'm
of that.
sure. I'm sure.
You go through the whole game, and it's like you get to her, and she's like, "What? I can't even feel it." And when you're impaling her, so you're coming in with progressively bigger and bigger swords that are more and more difficult to work with.
Yep.
Indeed.
Is it even in? I love it.
Nope. Speaking of which, Undead Beastman outside Fair Missoula.
We didn't have Golden Vow. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Shared
Golden Vow.
Order.
Yeah, you're thinking of Shared Order. Golden Vow is just the attack and defense buff.
I feel like I may need to put that on. We'll see, though. Y'all believe in a katana? I'm believing it's katana right now. Let's go.
Katana
You're doing great with
cool.
it. The reason I came up with the build for it.
Beat Melania with this on the last character.
Shit!
His glaive is longer than your katana.
Oh no, more skeletons.
Two of them. Three of them.
Oh baby, a triple.
You know what would make this game just even more unbearable?
What?
If we had the freaking announcers from Ratchet deadlocked.
Oh
Hey.
god. Run, Ratchet, run.
Hey, how about that, Juanita?
Have you ever seen the devil dance in the pale... Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I have, and it's fantastic.
God, it was
Down
like
there's the ominous pit with the bowl.
Blood Bowl. I'm assuming that's blood in there.
What's that smell? Oh, it's only a Snickers bar. What's inside the Snickers bar?
Could be up here.
An annoying archer.
No, it's
Oh, it's a
worm.
worm. Okay.
Oh, come on, we gotta see what he's guarding.
Uh-uh.
What is he gardening?
We're putting that shit on. I'm popping one of these things. Nope.
You've cleansed yourself.
My goodness. Not even sure where you're guarding.
You might have a unique drop if you kill him.
Yep. That's what I gotta do.
Not the lava. Hey, stance broke. Nice. Oh, 1 HP in a dream.
Oh. Oh.
Down to the wire! Yes!
There we go.
Whew.
Dragonheart, titty slab, some stones.
Whew.
Thankfully, he didn't have his phase 2 form.
Yeah, thankfully. So that was a rough battle just for this.
Well, the main reward is the heart and the slab, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I can drop down here.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I just need to head back somehow.
Yeah, we can just head back up the way we came.
Pick up this pile
Behind
of
you.
debris. There's a cave you can, like,
Yep.
yeah, there.
This path, yep. And I think these guys are weak to hammer weapons.
Hammer and holy, blunt and holy, yes.
Yep.
Strike and holy.
Strike, that's the term. So I might do a weapon switch here.
There's so many like
Nope.
things that use like that, like 3 kinds of physical damage, but there are so many different terms that are used across different games. It's hard to keep track of them. Like, slash is pretty consistent. I haven't seen like slice or cut in many places.
Oh.
Then there's like,
Go level this up.
ooh, yeah.
This.
Remember, you can also,
Damn.
You haven't finished, so you can't teleport. We have to walk back out of the cave.
yeah, you can also put a shared order on your dagger.
That's better then.
Yeah, if you do shared order with dagger, I don't think you need to worry about the level up right now.
Yeah.
And this game has Pierce, which is in other games you get like puncture or
Rust.
thrust. Then impact in this game has a lot of ones that I've seen. I've seen blunt, in crush.
Yeah, crush.
That's way better.
Yeah, it's like 10% bonus.
And they
Stay
die.
dead.
Yep. They take too long to kill. I'm just gonna get the holy buff where I can. And I still have my great room, so all the hype. So much quicker. Let's go. Yep, it ran out.
It's like a minute. You can. There's sword. Oh, I guess you can't see the icons as you don't have that set up. The sword icon on the far right.
Yeah.
I see it.
Lasts something like a minute.
Oh. Big guy. Oh, it's two of them. Technically.
Oh, there are two of them.
Oh, two of the big boy. Big chungus. Oh.
No.
Oh.
There goes the
Last.
great room.
You shouldn't have commented on it.
Yeah, I'll try and lure one of them out. Because two at once is annoying with how tanky they are. Alright. Attempt 2. Too close. Gotta make my way quicker and quicker to this cave and not jeopardize getting these runes back.
Yep. Don't want a second big loss.
Basically lost the whole level tonight. It's a bad feeling.
Well, not yet, if you don't lose these ones.
I think I'm out.
Yeah.
You are?
Yep.
Yeah, smack him.
Alright. Almost back. Take care of this guy. And this guy right here. Got him. Alright.
Nice.
Time to... Yep. Should be okay. Just don't go too far ahead. One more.
There is. All right.
The big old bowl.
Yep. Unique message back up there. Not stone in the ground.
Be brave. Show no fear. Okay. Ominous.
Ominous.
Why is it always right?
Why is it always left?
Oh, here we go.
Be brave.
It worked great in the Ring City DLC.
Oh. Suddenly boss beat.
The Discord lagging to just like freeze on black for a moment, then instantly on the ground.
Hiding the loading screen. Well,
He's back!
not kidding around this time. Not limited by his invasion form. Ooh, that was a unique attack.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alas, didn't get to see him use the Dragon Communion moves.
Really didn't too much.
Now he's officially dead. With the great katana.
Another great katana.
Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Shout out to the weapon I used for every dragon fight after finding it.
Nice. So it's already good against dragons?
Yeah,
See
so
what
it
it
has
says.
like
It's in the name. Great katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade. Wielded by the ancient dragon man of the dragon's pit. It just has an anti-dragon effect. Free dragon grease. Let's go. Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. The dragon wind slash. Designed to hunt colossal dragons. This skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravelstone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charges the attack to also fire off the aura. Could try this one out.
it's like another sword blade kind of attack.
Yep. Also, there's a door at the end of this dungeon.
Uh-oh.
Secret door. They obviously very good on dragons, but it's also pretty good in general.
Yep.
Is it better than this katana that I have?
Not for you, because you can actually infuse this one, so
Yeah.
with the arcane scaling.
Oh. Ooh. A grace.
A grace.
We didn't actually defeat the dragon. But
Just
this is,
Dragon Man.
But it is the end. Let's see. Katana against this dragon. Well, I do have fire on me, so that's
He
good.
was a man. He was a dragon man. Maybe he was just a dragon.
Could also just put this one on, maybe. 'Cause I don't know
Again,
what it is.
Oh, wait, for defenses?
Yeah. So now I have physical and non-physical. Why not? Okay.
Holy Zeus, it's a shame you go no further.
Oh, really?
Rip.
Oh.
All in all, there's just another invisible wall.
That's strange that we find one this early in the DLC. But for reasons.
Like I said, I have to
So-
direct you in this DLC for reasons.
Yep, okay. So I'm gonna put...
It's like a whole new section, basically, so
There we go.
keeping you along route
The relative
you
path.
Actually, no,
So-
'cause this is not a good one.
I mean, it's good for bleed.
Yeah, it's just that... Well, if I mix it in with my other incantations, sure. Yeah, why not? I just have to be creative with
I
it.
mean, it's also it's just good in general. You got the
Yeah.
triple hit with the overhead stance. You got high arcane. It should be fine.
Okay, so we have this, Dragon Pit's Terminus. Anything else on this plateau?
So there's just a tiny bit of cleanup before we start our next legacy dungeon.
Okay.
So we'll want to go to that grace near Egon, our friend. Not
Egon.
Teolia. Egon's the guy lying in the road.
Oh, he has a name.
He hasn't said his name yet, but if you look at the map, that's what he's called.
Yeah.
So we'll go here, change it to night.
Uh-oh.
Egon, my favorite Ghostbuster.
And then if we head southeast past the Gravebirds, you'll see a familiar glow that we know to look out for. More south than east, but in this direction, up past the Gravebirds.
Southeast.
Yep. Cool. So, finding more of these tiers. Just
Tears
grabbing
for our fears.
it. Oh, I think I saw it. No. Yes.
Yep,
There it is.
there it is.
Alright, just going to clear aggro and proceed. Also, I should level up.
Yep.
Alright.
And head back to the castle front.
I'll level up first. Still gonna pump the decks. Alright.
Alright, now if you go to the left of this bridge,
Not that way.
and see how there's a path going down here.
Yep.
Little hidden thing that's like, nope, turn around, we're heading down.
Yeah, under the bridge now. Double kill. There's something over there. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything down here under the bridge. Cool.
Yep, a little secret that's technically part of the castle, but not like in the legacy dungeon proper. Gonna have to make a little leap. Leap.
Call upon your inner
Alright.
namer.
Spelldrake Talisman +3.
Yeah,
Great
there we go.
shield for some reason.
Love it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, now we enter the castle.
Sweet, but before that, I'm gonna take a bio break and get some more water.
Alright.
Feel like I need it. BRB,
Some more
everybody.
water too.
As we go to the final hour here.
Final hour. We started early.
Work night. Yep.
Hey, Fragnus. Yes, Zeus has started the DLC, but no, he has not beaten the base game yet. We had him get up to Lane Dell being covered in ash, then he stopped and has transitioned to the DLC. So that's where we're at now.
Stop short of the secret endgame content.
Zeus taking his time.
So much water.
Apparently.
And I'm back. Sorry about the wait there.
Welcome back.
Just had to take an extended trip to the bathroom. Yeah. I'm okay though. I'm not like bleh in the stomach.
Fraginus has arrived. We talked about your progress.
Yep, so beat the base game? Basically?
You did not beat the base game. No, you haven't.
Basically, I'm at the end.
We got up
You're
to
at
the
the
capital of
end.
Ash. You don't know anything beyond that. So
the-
don't say you beat the game, because you might get people saying stuff in chat they shouldn't.
That's true. So I don't know the end of the base game story, but I got to the point of no return in that game, per my co-host's recommendation.
Yes.
Yeah. So, well, the point of no return before the actual point of no return, because I can still explore the whole main lands, the main. It's still called the lands between, right? Just because we're in the Shadow Realm.
Yes.
Yeah. So I can still explore the main map. Uh oh. This guy looks nasty.
We fought several of these guys before.
Actually, I'm gonna go back because I don't need Sacred Vow or Sacred Order. I need Golden Vow
Yes.
because having holy damage.
Shared Order, Sacred Order, and Golden Vow.
Shared Order. Okay. There we go. I'm glad these stack.
Aura and body buff. Yes.
Castle Ensis.
Troll.
Troll Carrion Knight.
Are aware of the power scaling, yes.
And just smashing all those burning bodies.
Damn.
No respect. No respect at all.
Alright, Rodney Dangerfield.
The whiff.
My father's best friend told me that that was too before my time to recognize.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're younger than me and Zeus, so you'd be like right on the cusp of knowing and not knowing who that is.
Ooh, all right.
Somber 9 and Royal Magic Grease, the Super Magic Grease.
I'm guessing he's a unique enemy.
I'm pretty sure he
That-
doesn't respawn.
Yeah, they aren't usually, but that one might be.
Lazuli Sorcerer. Haven't fought one of these guys in forever.
Oh yeah. So you're saying he won't respawn?
Correct. Shadowrun Room 4. I think this one will have new descriptions for us to look at. But we might as well look at all of them just to make sure.
The soldiers who joined the crusade were rewarded with grace aplenty. Of course. I mean, come on now. Royal
If
Magic.
we switch over, we'll see them all next to each other. There you go.
Yep, we read about the scatter tree.
Yep.
And same thing.
And those two. Yep. All right, I'm caught up.
Royal Magic Grease. Yeah, makes sense that it talks about the Carrion Knights. Okay. Low-ranking Carrion Knights. Alright. Fragonus says, hope you remember there's a different power skill in DLC. Yep. Oh yeah. I am not hesitating
Yes. Yes, he's been using the blessings and the ashes that we find.
to... Corn, I'm assuming you're he, him. He's beaten this 6 times.
Oh, that's cool.
You've beaten this maybe 2 or 3 times, I'm guessing.
Toon build.
Yeah, me, I've done it. I've 100%ed the game twice.
Yeah.
I was saving the third one for like the character, well, partially for the character I'm using to help with this build.
Doing the DLC once.
Oh, hi.
Things vying for my attention.
Oh yeah, that's always the problem. Too many games.
Too many terrified of bosses.
Well, it's a good thing about streaming because it forces me to really focus in on games and complete. Because if I were to stop Elden Ring, I probably won't finish this game in maybe like 2-3 years because it's that big. But then again, if I actually played Elden Ring like multiple times a week, I would be done with this game by now.
True.
Yeah, if you hadn't done those double headers for like
8
a couple
weeks.
months or whatever, we'd be way further back.
We'd be
Maybe.
A new weapon type. Light greatswords.
These are pretty rad.
a light
Yes,
greatsword.
these are very fun.
That is a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being constrained to minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. With cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword, with impaling thrusts. Dex and strength scaling, but more dex.
It's like the reach of a great sword, but a lot faster.
Yep, the speed of a straight sword it's right between the great swords and the straight swords. Right there.
Here it is. Okay. Pretty standard stuff. I'm used to this build.
Thrust by default. Neat thing about it is
The Ash of War is original, but its like moveset is unique, very graceful.
if you let the I find like the best way to do it is to actually start a combo with a strong attack and then go into the light attack, which isn't a thing that you can do very well with most weapons.
Yeah, you can
Usually
make it
like
a strong
little
attack.
more delay after a strong attack.
Checking the time. Yep, it's late night, but the morning is coming soon. I think.
Yep. Loyal Knight's Cookbook.
Yep, Royal Magic Grease and Drawstring Magic Grease. Uh-oh.
Black Knight. Nice bleed proc.
Ooh.
Look at that. He handled it great.
Plus, I got the backstab bonus for the bleed proc, so. Common soldier helm, okay.
Nope, there's a cross up there.
Alright. Cross message.
Castle cross message.
I abandon here the flesh of my body. Kind of saying the same thing across the board. Kind of.
Yeah, there's been some slight variations. There was a unique one about his left arm, and then the first one mentioned that's the first part.
And the Grace. Technically the first Grace inside our Legacy Dungeon.
Yep. What did our message we found, though, say?
Message left by Needle Knight Letta, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. Kind Mikola seeks the tower sealed by shadow, and a gate of destiny found there. If we are to reach
Divinity.
it... Right, yes. And a gate of divinity is found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. And for that we require a flame. Again? What?
Told you, gotta find the Shadow Forge, the Shadow Flame.
Shadow Forge, Shadow Flame. What's the opposite of fire? Shadow Fire? I don't know.
What's the opposite of combustion?
Trees are important in the cosmology of Elden Ring, and fire is the enemy of trees.
Bye now.
I thought the enemy of trees was axes.
True.
So you're
In
saying...
terms of natural things.
Which is kind of funny given the first Elden Lord is a guy with an axe.
Again, I think it's more to do with natural things like fire and trees and forests than more man-made things.
Dog.
Axis. Save you this time, buddy.
Yep. There we go.
Arrows.
The arrows that just pumped into that poor dog. Item ahead. Let's go this way. Okay. Hop, skip, and a jump.
Very good, Fluttershy.
What? The
Magic Eagle.
fuck just happened?
Starlight Shard.
Nonsense.
You give those to... What's his name's Celivis's body for more puppets that he doesn't have.
Right here.
Although, shout out to how Starlight Shards have way more use in Night Rain than in base Elden Ring.
Because you don't have cerulean flasks.
Yep. And they're much more plentiful.
You don't have
Platforming.
puppets to spend them on.
Hup. Please, camera. Or can I just... There we go.
I know it's
I was gonna say, what do
slippery
you
and
mean,
fall
camera?
off.
Turtles.
Turtle.
None of them are two-headed. Boo.
Who's peering into every turtle shell to see if they have two heads.
Yep.
Another recipe for
Drawstring.
disaster.
And some more resin.
Always important. Behind the almighty waterfall.
Not resin, but very important.
Do these beans of yours know the location of all the scadices and revered spirit ashes?
Well, that's supposed to be scadu tree fragments, but it's been shortened to skadoosh.
Skadoosh.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Skadoosh.
Yes. But the answer is yes, Fragonus. I have the very, very, very extensive checklist that we've been using to guide Zeus.
You need to show me that checklist when I'm done with the game.
Oh yeah. I'll share it so you can see everything you missed.
Oh God. Well, I did ask you to shorten it to not include all, like, not unique items, I believe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, count all the random grease we're finding and stuff.
Yeah.
I just mean in terms of unique stuff. Alright, door open.
So I missed stuff in the base game. Alright. I think some of it, for
You
convenience.
acknowledged it. There was, like, one time where I was like, hey, do you want to get this unique crossbow or not? And you said, no, I'm fine. So...
You're right, because it involved some grinding. I'm like, nah.
No, this one just involved backtracking through Stormvale. Grinding stuff I haven't accounted for, except for things that can be lost, like the Duelist and Lindell.
Okay.
Arbalest, or whatever it is.
Yep, Arbalest.
Well, good thing about a completionist. Getting every item does not hinder my overall enjoyment of the game, so I appreciate all the work. Because we are finding a heck of a ton of stuff. You're finding so much stuff. Stuff I'm never really going to use, but it's cool to have. Alright.
Exactly. String.
Oh, I was just down there.
Yep, that's the way we came up.
Okay. Just curious how much they can compress in one legacy dungeon.
This is a more smaller one, kind of like Castle Morn compared to Stormvale, but it is a legacy dungeon.
Yeah.
Dog.
Yeah, you are dead. Nope. Big old building ahead.
Nope. The invisible nobles.
Favorite pain in the ass move snipers. Follow the path of the light trail, you can kind of track where they're going.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I can kill this annoying guy from up here. Yeah, I can. Oh my goodness!
One hit.
He had 1 HP in a dream. We know how that feels.
Wasted his dream, unfortunately.
He could have been the one.
The brave guy to take down the tarnished. Page.
There's Pages, our favorite.
Good thing they're easy to stagger.
Somber 6.
Daikatana is reasonably effective for breaking poise.
Now it's just the one guy over here. There we go. Another one of these staffs. Ooh, smoking chest.
I think it's the fire rather than the chest.
Ooh.
The Wolf Crest Shield.
Woof.
A finely made blue shield featuring an engraving of a wolf under the moon excels at fending off sorceries. The wolf is the beast of the Carrion Royal Covenant, a symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands they may arrive in. A wolf, huh?
But yes,
Never
similar
noticed
to how Serpent Crest has better fire resistance, this has better magic resistance.
Makes sense. I forget, but how fluent are you in the lore of Elder Scrolls? Talking to me, or are you talking to my compatriots? I am not a lore. What's the term? Fan. I don't want to say fan.
Aficionado.
But, yeah, aficionado. Yeah.
Expert. Moonrefill. Aryan Knight.
Everyone's favorite name.
A successor to Moongrum.
Oh.
I'm not familiar with Elder Scrolls at all, really.
I think no. I'd say probably no more than like a casual player, but I'm definitely not an expert. Like the people who know all the crazy backstory stuff from all the books that you find in game.
Speedrun, read all the books.
Lead proc.
There we go.
And you did it.
Huzzah.
Moonrefill's Night Sword.
Int weapon. Tremendous phalanx. It's embedded with the blue glintstone, the favorite weapon of the guy I just killed. Moonrefill is the... Oh. I didn't notice! Why? Fellow combat lady. Fuck that bitch. Oh! Yes, yeah. I can see why people would not like her. She almost killed me, so oof.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Moonrefill was a twin Moon Knight's chamberlain. She was also a friend to the trolls who served the royal family, and proudly wielded their weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Hooray!
Yeah, this is like an upgraded version of the Carrion Troll Knight Sword.
Cool.
There's the unique, even bigger phalanx skill.
So we'll eventually watch a video where we see like all the NPCs' faces hidden under the armor. But her and Moongrum, the Carrion Knight from Ray Lucaria, actually look remarkably similar, so it's likely they're meant to be brother and sister.
Like one behind the corner behind you. Like when you come in right around the corner. Oh, I thought there was. Never mind.
Yeah, there's like another entrance here for reasons. Oh, Marika.
This guy wouldn't have that accent, actually.
I beg, embrace your child, and give us a sign. Please. How long must this holy war stretch on? What war?
Child.
Their crusade, remember?
They're dead, though. There is no
Rolana's
Cameo.
cameo.
Carrion cameo.
Alana's cameo. Enhances attack execute after maintaining the same stance for a while. Oh.
So this is a talisman you could consider if you stick with the Great Katana.
If you stick with the overhead stance specifically.
Talisman feature a gallant portrait of Rolana the Twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain amount of time. Engraves a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Rolana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you.
Yeah, if you want to put it on briefly,
Would that
replace
negate?
them. No, replace Lord of Bloods is what you'd want to do.
Yeah, it actually stacks with
Alexander's.
Alexander, so you get like 50
It's right
some
there, next to Godfrey. And so if you watch, when you hold the stance, before, so don't press the button, just hold it. You get a buff. So once that activates, if you attack, you'll do a bunch of damage.
So I
You
gotta
gotta
time
hold
it.
it for a second, so it is like a little less precise.
Bammy.
Or
Look at that damage.
Did that counted? I think it did.
Yeah.
So this is basically just a better form of the unsheath, really.
It's good for all the stances. A square off, unsheath, this, Sword of Night and Flame. Anything where you have a stance.
Oh
it's
man!
kind of
Hi.
surprising when you
Two of
see
them.
that, and then you realize that there actually aren't too many stances in the game. DLC added a bunch.
See how that guy was in this room.
Yeah, like Dragon is just saying, Moon with Elise is kind of really tanky in my experience as well.
Are you talking about Fragnus' content or comment?
Yeah.
The NPC is fucking stupid. I'm. Believe me, I've had that stance with a couple of enemies in the game. I still argue the gargoyles are probably the worst enemy in the game, along with the Crucible Knights. I think those two are headache-inducing enemies.
Well, NPCs are kind of special because NPCs can't be stance broken, and that is like a particular, like,
Yeah.
wrinkle with them compared to normal enemies.
I know holding two handling big weapons gives poise, but she has an unusual amount of poise for someone who isn't wearing the goat. The
The
goat?
goat, the bullshit set, or talisman, I guess.
Yeah.
The...
Item on the stairs back there.
Fireflies.
Slap firefly. Compared to the brimstone or in the base game.
Yep.
Oh!
Right in the shin. Surprise!
Before you head this way, if you actually turn around, you can go down that way.
Yeah, from here. Broken, yep. Now I can get that bastard.
That bastard.
Yeah, I can go up. That was an open door over there. Hi.
Page.
Perfumer's Bolt. Tumbleweed. Alright, it's a long rooftop. What's it say? Okay. There we go. Somber 2.
Alright, be something else around here.
Nope, not over here. They should have given us a talisman as a block Sekiro style. I thought they did.
No, it's a crystal tier.
And it's still not quite Sekiro style, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sekiro adjacent.
Oh, there is an item down there.
Aha.
Hmm.
You can see this from where we went to get the Wolf Crest Shield.
Oh, nice.
Glint Blade Trio Sorcery.
Kind of like Rings of Light, it looks like.
It's like an upgrade to the vanilla magic glint blade from the base game.
Creates a sigil overhead for which 3 enemies seeking. Oh, enemy seeking. Nice. The sword can be used while in motion. Practical form of the sword failing sorceries. Saw a different subsequent refinement in the realm of shadow.
Yeah, it's handy because it has a delayed cast. Like after you cast it, it like delays for a moment before it actually fires. So that's handy for dodge monkey enemies.
Nice. Oh, back this way. Speaking of which, Night Rain as a character can do that.
Yes, Executor.
So neither of you have touched Night Rain, right?
No, have not played it.
I have. I played it a little bit.
For a spin-off game, is it quality?
It's good. It's rough. It's hard.
Oh yeah, we ain't messing around here.
Because now, yeah,
Done a
because there's
few
co-op
runs
play.
and I still haven't beaten the first Night Lord.
Oof.
Worry of that AoE on the fire pots.
Look at that. That
Yeah.
buff, you're one-hitting them.
The one guy. Hi. Now you die.
Die. Rust hitbox.
Oh. Almost get it.
Customer Soldier Helm. What does that have to say?
Helmets worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. The iron helm features a visor. Through the engraving upon the forehead is a skater tree design. It is etched in gold, a small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Forced.
Mesmer the Impaler as well.
Mm-hmm.
Explain the bodies we're seeing.
Yikes. Sit, boy. Yeah. That dog needed to calm down.
Actually a vampire.
There is some, yes, historical context to be gained about the
Vlad-
real-life Impaler.
Yeah, I don't know much about Vlad the Impaler, except that he inspired Dracula.
Yeah, so, very quick... Oh, Imbued Sword Key. Haven't seen one of those since Lands Between.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll give a very quick historical synopsis of Vlad the Impaler. So, Vlad III is the Prince of Wallachia. As part of a deal between Romania and the Ottoman Empire, he and his brother were essentially taken as guests/hostages of Mehmet, I forget which number, the ruler of the Ottoman Empire. And so he and his brother are hanging out, his brother possibly having a homosexual relationship with one of Mehmet's sons.
Uh-oh.
And Vlad gets a message from Romania. Vlad, your dad's dead. He was killed by the Boers, who are the Romanian nobility. And Vlad goes to his captor, the Sultan, and is like, I would like to go home and avenge my father, please. And the Sultan's like, sure, but your brother has to stay. And since his brother was possibly doing homosexual stuff with the prince, his brother was like, yeah, I'll stay. And so Vlad was like, cool. And so Vlad goes home to Romania, and he goes and meets all the boars, and he's like, hey guys, I think we can all agree my dad kind of sucked, so even though you betrayed him, it's cool, okay? And the boars were like, oh, sweet, thanks. And so Vlad's like, hey, let's have all of you come to my castle, and we'll have a big party. And so they get there, and they all have a big party, and the boys are all getting drunk and eating and stuff. And they're like, thanks, Vlad, this was really cool, we're all gonna leave now. And Vlad's like, no, I don't think so. Vlad's like, you know what I'm gonna do, you guys? I'm gonna take a spear, and I'm gonna put some butter on the end of it, and I'm gonna shove it up your ass and out through your mouth. I'm going to impale you.
Damn.
And so Vlad impales the 500 boars who betrayed his father.
500?
And becomes Vlad the Impaler. Well, there's 500 nobles, and he kills them all because they betrayed his dad.
Crazy. One guy.
And he has all their. Well, it's not like he personally did it. He had like his forces, but then he has all their 500 impaled bodies outside his castle, decorating the place. Like, yeah, don't mess with me.
Don't fuck with us, or we'll rip your nuts off.
And so, in addition to his moniker Vlad Tepes, which means the Impaler, he also went by Vlad Dragula, which means son of the dragon, because his father was Vlad II, Dracul, Vlad the Dragon.
And that just evolved into the inspiration. That is, wow! Holy shit! This guy has no chill, but I don't blame him.
I mean, they did betray and kill his dad.
Yeah. Deserved. But damn.
I do just love how he was able to get out of being a hostage, was just going to his captain and be like, I would like to go home and avenge my father, please. And they're like, yeah, that's fine.
Uh-oh.
Honor.
Heal himself.
This buff is so nice. Hopefully there's a grace soon. I'm running low. Yeah, my wish has been granted. Let's go.
Here we go. Grace. Touch. Grace.
Give me that refill.
Castle Lord's Chamber.
And we're getting close to something.
Somber 4. There's another secret thing that you might not realize out there if you head back out to the balcony.
Secret.
So if you look to the right,
Not there.
Might be the...
Trying to look for any platform.
yeah, if you if you jump up there, you can see. Yep. So we can hop down from this side and circle around.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Have I been to that tower? I could have sworn I had.
Nope.
Huh.
We're at a similar tower where you got Milady.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought I misheard. I misheard. I thought he said his butt is so nice. What? I would never say that.
We never compliment Non's butt.
Your butt is nice, Non, but that's beside the point.
The hypocrisy.
But that's because I know Non. It's not like I'm gonna commentate on just any guy's butt. Especially in this game.
Wing Stance and Ash of War for the Light Greatsword. Which, when they were showing, like, early stuff for the DLC, they showed the Light Greatsword with this. So I think we kind of assumed this would just be its base Ash of War, but no, you actually have to find and put it on.
Calmly assume a right-sided stance. Normal attack triggers a rapid 3/ combination. Strong attack triggers leaping thrust. I'm sure this is a pretty good Ash of War.
This is
That with
very
Rowana's
good.
cameo on Milady is as good as it gets.
Just the way down. Okay.
Yep.
I am a gold Dirk, so I'm not joking when I say I have a nice booty in a pirate ship. This the way back? Yeah, it looks like it.
It is, yeah. Just gotta drop down there.
You could just go to the Grace.
No, no, no. Gonna do this properly.
I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh. It's probably us. That was right there.
Out to the iframes. Yeah. Dodge or heal would have been helpful.
There's a big old hole right there.
Now you're gonna have to bring the elevator back up.
Well, you want to
Oh,
aggro this
it's
time.
easier.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
it's fine. Yeah, I probably could have healed, but it's like, ow. I'm being bodied over here.
Yep.
Which runes do I have to actually burn? Not much. Well, I mean, I have all this down here.
Not much, he says, with like 100k in that one slot.
Yeah, not much. You know me.
Barely any. Runes, who needs them?
I need them. Trying to get to level, I don't know, 200 eventually.
That was about where I was by the time I
700.
finished my first playthrough, with all the farming and stuff I also did, in addition to the base game and DLC.
My one character is 220 something after beating the DLC.
After 2 playthroughs, because of New Game Plus, I think my character's like 350 something probably.
Whoa.
So there's that. Well, before you do anything, there's that there. There's a gold sign on the left. It's
Hey,
Leda,
Leda.
who we met. Well, okay. I was going to say, if you would let me finish,
Okay. I summoned
that
him.
I would have I know. I was going to say I would recommend you make it night for the aesthetics of this next fight.
Oh, no problem.
You can do. I think you have to just get rid of her. Do the finger severer.
Yeah, it's all good. Where is it? Key items, I think.
No,
It's
it'll be under
probably-
your regular items. at
It
the
might. It
bottom.
also might be under the multiplayer menu.
Oh, there we go.
Cuts your finger.
Ow, my finger! Ouch! Night, right? Okay.
Yep. Just for the aesthetics, for the vibes.
Cute, have a character level 400. Oh, please. Don't make me feel inadequate, my dude. Crazy. But the
I
levels
mean,
here...
man has done 6 playthroughs. That'll get you there.
That's true.
Was that 6 separate playthroughs or one playthrough going through New Game Plus 6 or whatever?
Oh no! She gone.
Oh, what?
Does that permanently get rid of them?
I don't know.
I've never used a close and like reopen the game. I've never
Yeah.
used a finger sever on an NPC.
I wouldn't think it'd do that.
You could travel. Yeah, it's like, there's no way they'd permanently get rid of that. That'd be so dumb. Ah, you have one shot. Get wrecked, noob.
I mean,
Really,
it's not like they do if you die, you can resummon them. But again, I've never used the finger severer on an NPC summon.
There they are.
There we go.
Yeah. The good old cancel out, come back in trick.
Yes.
That also buffs her.
Yep.
Yeah, aura buffs usually affect groups.
Rolana, Twin Moon Knight.
Not to be confused with Renala.
We found her crest. Here we go. I'm using it.
That actually has her own like, sword.
Renala is a spellcaster, Rolana is not. Well, she is, but very different fighting style.
Those light, the ring of light projectiles is right on her.
Oh, stance broke. Why do you always roll away when the stance breaks?
I don't know how long it lasts, really. Some people take forever, some get right back up. Oh man!
Phase 2.
Fire hand, actually.
Welcome
No.
back, Pontiff Sullivan.
Oh, dang.
Yep, you can't outrun it, you have to dodge them.
Yeah, I was hoping a simple run tech. Nah, it's fine. Don't want to be spamming rolls for that. No worries. You got no spirits to help? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I just kind of summoned. Yeah, I definitely need all the help I can get on this boss. Just gank this chick. There we go.
Zeus going on record saying ganking is acceptable.
It's fine when I do it. Screw the enemies who do it to me.
Of course. The hypocrisy.
I have suffered enough in this franchise. Ornstein spell
Knows
40 times. I counted.
Long-suffering
Never again.
Hoss over here.
Never again. Alright.
Uh-huh.
That should be it.
Forgot Golden Bow.
Golden Bow? Alright.
No, thank you. It's like... separate
Ideally, you want to do Golden Bow first because it's longer. Optimize later. Which is usually pretty aggro right at the beginning. Definitely didn't lose 200k.
Speaking of which, your runes, Zeus.
stuff. Oh yeah!
Runes.
I have a lot. A lot. Thanks for that. Oh!
Stance break.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Ooh. Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Damn.
Phase 2.
Kind of didn't see there was this like big swing down and then like a sweep.
explosions.
Got fire and magic.
There we go.
You did it.
There we go.
Phew.
Twin Moon.
Remembrance of the Twin Moon Night. I agree with many people who say this boss should have also had a cutscene.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Kind
Yeah.
of feels not epic enough.
Devs have proclaimed that so many DLCs recommended because of some challenging was. Big debate between some fans who say soloing Elden Ring is the meta and everyone must do it. And they are this and that. I knew going to this game, soloing bosses is probably not going to happen for the sake of how huge this was. So I don't get the satisfaction of really soloing bosses in a game that doesn't really encourage that anyway. So it's just making the game harder for no reason outside of saying I got good. So
I don't know if Fragonus means summoning NPCs or the spirits.
Probably spirits, because that's what's particularly unique to Elden Ring.
yeah.
Alright, we can level up, we can look at this remembrance, and then we can go back to round table and see what we get.
Yep. First that. How about all the above? What do you mean by all the above?
I think reasoning about what they're talking about.
As in both summoning players and spirits, I guess.
I don't know. Like I don't feel like it cheapens the game. I think for a first playthrough, it's fine. If I wanted to challenge myself and go solo, I could.
People
but
play the game the way they want to.
yeah,
Yep.
it's just easier now, and the game's too big for me to really want to focus on soloing. And I've soloed a lot of bosses before in previous games. I've summoned, like, when I really needed to, like Man-Eaters and Demon Souls, maybe a couple of the bosses. I probably should have summoned for Ornstein and Smooth, but it was my first Souls game. It was like, fuck it. I'm going to do it.
We weren't around to help.
Yep. 40 times! Pain! There's a whole stream on that. But whatever. That was behind me. Yeah, preach. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad everyone's here on board with me actually using what the game provides. Alright, Remembrance of R'Lana, the Twin Moon Knight, moved to the Scatter Tree. Once a Carian princess, R'Lana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor?
Sucker. Correct.
Succor? Okay. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. Wow. Betraying her family line.
It wasn't a betrayal. This crusade is sanctioned by the state.
Just left
That's-
them, and now the person she left them for doesn't seem to even care for her that much.
We have no proof of that yet at this point.
I mean, it could not grant him succor, apparently.
What does succor mean?
Yeah. Comfort, love. It's basically saying she recognizes that she alone can't fix what's wrong with him. But if I had a nickel for every time a Carian royalty went after like a demigod champion of the Erdtree figure, we'd have 2 nickels.
Wow. That's a lot of nickels.
Alright, let's head back to round table, see what we can get.
There's nothing more in here, right?
No, and we'll save exiting this place for next time.
Oh, yeah. This is progress. This leads forward.
It is progress. Yep.
That makes sense. Because I was about to say, where do we go next? Like, this is all closed off. Oh,
There's also,
this is the first mandatory dungeon.
Well, it's actually not. Do you remember the Spirit Spring I told you not to use?
Mm-hmm.
You can use that to skip this castle.
Oh, ho, ho.
Yeah.
If you got fed up with trying to fight this chick, sure.
Or just, you know, speed running.
That too. Alright.
Alright, back to Roundtable.
I have never
Back
soloed
to
a game on my
adventure.
first playthrough. Always summoned people to help with bosses. Made use of spirit summoning when con was possible, and I did because I could. Yeah. Honestly, this is going to open up a big can of worms. I know some people I know hate this game because you can't solo it the way you used to solo other games without a lot of struggle. Claims the poor boss design, board game design that really discourages soloing. I don't know how true that is, but with some of these bosses, like, yeah, learning to solo these bosses is basically going to take one, basically have many builds for different bosses. You have to, like, go in. Wrong guy. I don't know. I feel like if you have to change your whole build to make a boss bearable and possible, that's not a good design boss, in my opinion.
Me with a video of a guy beating all the main bosses in this game with a straight sword. Solo.
Yeah, one guy.
Broken straight sword.
How long did that take him? I'm talking about the average gamer.
It's not like it's a video where he doesn't take damage. He's just showing it is possible.
I mean, straight swords are really good, so...
Twin blades. Oh, the twin blade. So this is... Oh! Light great sword.
Light great swords.
Paired light great sword.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I had this replace my Sword of Night and Flame for my first DLC run.
Yeah, if you read it a bit.
Carrying light great sword in bed with blue glintstone. Weaponer of Rolana, the twin moon knight. 2 swords as a single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone were moon and fire ever together. So, one more time, because I think kind of missed it. This is not a dual-wield weapon. However, it has dual-wield movesets, so if I press the L1 trigger, it's going to do something similar, correct?
So what happens is if you just one-hand it, you just use the magic sword in your right hand, and then the second sword only comes out when you use the Ash of War.
Yeah, it's...
If you choose to two-hand, you don't two-hand, you dual-wield with the magic in your right and the fire in your left.
So it's like putting on fists, both blades now.
Yeah.
Correct.
Like, that's any paired weapon. It's actually it's actually the same deal as the dancing curved swords in Dark Souls 3.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of funny, the boss is like so many things rolled together. It's the magic and fire thing echoes the Sword of Night and Flame, visually also Pontiff Sullivan and the dancer.
Yeah, so a lot of weapons. I'm sure there's plenty of videos that show all these cool movesets off. And also with this boss, I do wonder how much the health did factor in with the NPC. If it was just my spirit and I, it probably wouldn't be too bad.
Well, yeah, she would have had less health because summoning Letta gives her more health.
Yeah.
She might have been focusing on you more because Letta was drawing aggro a lot.
Yeah, she was. Yeah. Letta made that fight definitely way easier. Moon and Fire stance. Assume ready stance, sword imbued with magic, followed with normal attack to glass glintstone light waves, or strong attack perform spinning attack that bathes the area in flame. Light waves have up to 2 follow casts with additional inputs. That seems pretty amazing.
Yeah, the magic attack is the one you tried to outrun and got cut down.
Yeah.
And then the fire attack is the big fire tornado she does.
Yep. Then we have the sorcerer. Ooh, twin moons. More moons. 72
in.
So yes, with DLC, this is now the highest int requirement sorcery.
Holy shit.
We didn't actually get to see her cast this, damn it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And that battle lasted long.
Because it looks a lot cooler when she does it than it's ever...
Zeus is too good. We're missing out on boss moves.
Well, I'm having a lot of help during some bosses, so yeah. Incarnate overlapping twin moons to strike the ground one after the other, violently shaking the earth in moonlight. In her childhood, she and her elder sister Renala, met these moons, overlapping as though nestled against one another.
But yes, the similar names are intentional. She's Renala's younger sister, so Rani, Rykard, and Radahn's aunt.
Yeah, so when you use it, it's like, or when she uses it, it's like they fly up and summon the moons, and then they like slam down twice, and then you also slam down again.
It's
Similar to when Renala does the her full moon spell, where she like curls up into the moon and fires it at you. The unfortunate thing about those spells is that when you cast them, you do that too, the flying up, except when you do it, you don't have iframes or even any hyper armor, so you can get knocked out of it. With the full moon spells, that's not too hard because they're projectiles, so you're firing them at range anyway. But with the twin moons, it's supposed to be like a point blank melee interrupt kind of thing, so it's
casting
really
time, though.
easy to get knocked out of it while you're trying to do it. And it doesn't even have the magic shred effect that the other full moon sorceries have.
So some drawbacks, clearly. So I'm a little confused here. Like, we have a remembrance, so she's also a demigoddess, right?
No, remembrance just means you have a strong enough soul.
Yeah.
Because, like, the deer above you isn't a demigod, Estelle isn't a demigod, Fortisax, the fire giant, aren't demigods.
Citisax. Well,
Malekith isn't a demigod.
Even Renala isn't a demigod, she just has a great rune.
Yeah, okay. So that's how they can be related, but still very powerful souls. Alright.
Yep.
The rock goddess, yeah, that was quite a fight.
And if you check the equipment,
Hey!
if you want a female accented armor set for your character,
It is very nice. Fashion from Silver Seal. Adorned with lapis lazuli blue, symbolic of Caria.
I think the helmet has some interesting description.
Renala, the head of the royal family of Caria, was said to have given her younger sister, who renounced her lineage to chase after Mesmer, a gift of lustrous black hair.
So the helmet
yeah,
has a ponytail.
the black ponytail on the helmet isn't actually her hair sticking through it.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, I didn't really notice much hair inside of that. You know, if you'd like to summon me for a boss fight, I can show you how that spell looks. It's okay. I can probably do something off stream, just not during stream. We can talk. Int build character is 72 intelligence. I mean, you played the game 6
So
times.
it's needed.
I'm sure you have a lot, but I also worry you may have some, like, stuff that might spoil future things. So it's like, yeah, I'm a little hesitant to really see him demonstrate it unless I like get explicit permission that he won't spoil things off stream. But whatever. Why not?
The boob armor.
Nope, the legs and arms as well.
Oh, it's a full set.
Yeah. They're all a full set except for Morgott and Moog. They're the exception.
Not that
That's
one.
Renala's. Looking for R'hllana.
Not that one.
It is also kind of like notable. R'hllana
There it
is
Gloves.
relatively vulnerable to sleep. One of the other times that can be useful.
Fem armor, let's go. It's... Oof.
It's lighter than Beast Champion, but if you just want to check it out at least.
Oh, right, I look thinner! It's a nice look.
Slim down.
I know you like it because of the effect, but I still don't know how I feel about the white mask for Xena's canon look.
Yeah. The mask I'm wearing right now.
The unfortunate reality of not having vanity slots.
And take it off.
Passion over function.
There she is.
There she is.
Unironically, so since Rolana isn't an NPC, she doesn't actually have a face under her armor because she's built like an enemy. Unironically, this could be a look. Pale skin, black hair.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
So I am Renala adjacent. Love it. Alright, let's get my actual armor in place. I need that poise.
Yeah, you'd have to wear like the goat talisman for this to have that same level.
That increases poise, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Still nice, but ugly.
Gold and silver clashing.
Hey, if D can do it, so can I. Alright, we're gonna head back to the base and call it. Unless there's anything else.
Nope.
Be good.
We'll be able to head to the next area in the DLC next time.
Oh, yeah. So this first gigantic basin is basically complete. Hooray.
Yeah, you've basically done everything in Gravesite Plain.
Alright, I'm liking it so far. We got a couple dungeons done. Some tough bosses out of the way. Although I think the most annoying one was probably the one where I had a solo. Way back the first time I got here.
The night.
Yeah.
Oh, Night of the Solitary Jail.
Mm-hmm.
But hey,
Should have used
I had the right build.
Peripheral Strike spam like I did.
Silver and gold need so much more than I see. And copyrights.
Shout out to Rudolph.
Alright, so what is our boss count? We are now at level 181, so only 2 levels of stream. Cry. I could have had 3.
Oh, wow.
We're now at
3, isn't it?
176 out of 216 bosses, 45 out of 56 NPC invaders.
Do you say
Why do you end the last
386?
stream at 178?
You meant 186, right?
I said 176 out of 216.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah,
45 out of 56.
Yeah, I don't know why I heard 300. Alright. Cool. We're done with the week. Thank you for an early stream. Well, agreeing to streaming on Thursday instead of Friday. Hopefully I can have some good stories to tell from CEO. But for now, thank y'all for joining me. Appreciate the love and support. Be back us on Friday as we barrel towards the final half of the second case of the second investigations game. And we're back for more Okami. Okami is coming to an end soon. I think I've been told by my co-host that that's going to last 2-3 streams tops. Which means
that sounds right.
Which means once that game is done, guess what's on the docket?
God of War?
No, it's Hollow Knight. I'm following up.
Hollow
with-
Knight.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Help me.
Yep, it's gonna be Hollow Knight.
I'm gonna have to be in every stream.
God of War is not gonna happen until Elden Ring's conquered. It just makes no sense. It's based on the polls. Because this is just the project I've done. This
Slay
isn't
more
winning polls.
gods.
This is like, I want to play this game. I've worked years to beat all the FromSoft games. Well, all the mainline FromSoft games. Like, I'm not touching Armored Core 6 and then other, like...
The From Souls games.
Yes. You know what I mean. The widely accepted whole library in release order.
We'll get to Armored Core eventually.
Oh god, no. I could use a break after Elden Ring and save up for like Lies of P or whatever. Or by that time the next Souls game, I have no idea. Night Rain, I'm not sure. If I were gonna touch Night Rain, it's just gonna be like a long time after this game. When it has time to settle in, get builds, all that good stuff. Right, let's raid. Yeah, we'll do Self again. They're playing more Mario Kart, why not? Self the Honey Potant.
honeypot.
Honeypot in it. Thing like potentate. God. Alright. Good night, everybody. Catch you Sunday.
Good night, everyone.
See ya.